I'm finishing breakfast. I woke up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So therefore, I gotta get breakfast, which was Chick-fil-A, because I haven't gone out of the house in days. So I got a shower, got the hair washed, got my new shirt, got my new hat. I'm going to do a bad Spark order. It's $13 plus a $4 thing, so it's only $17 for 3 stops. But I've had DoorDash on for an hour, and they haven't given me anything. So, we're gonna take this shitty offer in an effort to do some income. Hi, Mike the Bike Dasher. Yeah, I took a bad Spark order, but I gotta make some monies. How are you? You're the first one here, honey. Numero uno. I know you don't eat meat. Chick-fil-A. Number 1. Who's number 1? Mike's number 1. Hi, Mego. Playing with Mike the Bike Dasher and the corn. But we should send. I would love to give this to you for Lucy. I'm doing fine. Worked earlier. Made $100. How are you? I'm all right. I made $2.64 on the apps last week. I had a tip fall over. I think I did a cater too. Mike the Bike says, hello, Mego. I started seeing in this eye. Yay. The problem is, it's a big black ball on the bottom, bouncing around. So it was extreme dizziness, headaches, and yeah, disorientation. So it's really, really small today. It's down on the bottom, so if I'm looking up, I see it, but it's not like in my vision. So I'm gonna try working today and see how it goes. I can't go out west until it's gone. But we're gonna try working today. The big black dot, yep. It's small, it's right here now. I can see it like right here. About where my vision is right here, but it's tiny now. It's probably, I don't know, comparatively speaking, probably the size of a marble now. Whereas before it looked like the size of a golf ball bouncing around in my eye. It's very irritating. So we're getting there, and if I close my eye, I can see the phone, I can see my face on the phone, I can see this phone, I can see, like, peripheral vision on this side's really good. But on this side, meh. But I'm starting to see. No. If she gets floaters, she's got to go to a eye doctor, because it starts with floaters, and then you see white flashes, and then your retina detaches from your eye. And I don't... The surgery part isn't bad, but the recovery part is extremely annoying. Like, you have to sleep on your face for 2 weeks, and I can't lay on my left side. I can only lay on my right side, which hurts my shoulder because I can't switch back and forth. I just drove a quarter mile with my turn blinker on, and that fucking truck wouldn't let me in. Fucking trucky. Yeah, she's got to go to a... That's good. Park right next to me. That way we can't do the flow of traffic or let me in this lane. Don't pull up. Just park next to me. I hate people here. Pull up. And he won't pull up. Pull the fuck up. There you go. He did it. Yay. He's so proud. So I made new merch. Because around here, it's needed. Got a t-shirt too. T-shirt's too hot for me to wear t-shirts right now. But do what you can do. But I got one for when it gets colder, and I got one for the car. Because the car wears a larger t-shirt than I do. Hi, Dark. How you doing, honey? Driving in rain. No. I had the floaties. I was told to go to the doctor. I didn't have insurance. So I was waiting. And on my trip out of town, the retina detached from my eye. And what that does is it makes you blind. So, I don't know why. So I had a black curtain from the middle of my eye going to the center. Makes it hard to see. But now, you don't have to go blind. Hi, Julie. How are you today? Estimator? So, yeah. First get the little dots, and you get more dots. Then the dots go away and they come back, and as soon as you get a flash, like white flashes, you grab her ass and you take her to the fucking, not the regular eye doctor. You gotta go to a specialist. This is common in diabetics. And, yeah. I'm okay, Colleen. But I had those little black specks for a year. And that's, not from glasses. That's from, something inside the back of the eye. And then when it gets bad, or when it detaches, the eye can't do its thing. So then you have it like this. It's like a half vision, and at that point your retina is detached. If it becomes completely detached, I don't know what happens. But it's total blindness. Tipping is not a city in China. Love this hat. Cute, isn't it? Yippers. Hi, Mikey, says Colleen. Colleen throws the emojis. I'm okay. I took a couple days off. Mike says, hi, Julie. Mikey, the Coinmeister. I got this. Was from Mike the Bike. I got this before he was monetized. This is a pre-monetized mic tool. It's the Coin Blimp. Oh, but you're not supposed to see my hand, so pretend you didn't see my hand. Have fun with it. I like this hat because it's really, really soft. And this one's more like a trucker cap. See? So this one's kind of big on me. So but the car can handle it quite nicely. And then this one goes smaller. So I can wear this one. So people be looking like that. I remember you had that. Yeah, I got this before he was monetized. I think I've been a channel member for like 13, 14 months, something like that for him. So yeah. I found it at a place where you rescue animals, and it was in the toy box for the dogs. So I took it. I'm like, this is so cute. Mike the bike. Because I used to watch his videos and corn and the corn hat, and he was doing corn lives, and I just laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh. So, yep. And then there's a corn baby. I don't know where the corn baby went. He ran off. He was on here, and then he grew up and he came off. You know, like kids do. Oh, there's a good one. There we go. Are you a planner or spontaneous? I think I'm a spontaneous planner. That's possible. Yep, the corn baby has left the nest. He's in here somewhere. He flew the coop, as babies do. So, I don't know. He's in here somewhere. Or he left. I don't know. He may have left and went in the house on his own. Who knows? Never know. So yeah, we're picking up a dumb and crumb. Why is it on that phone? The corn baby has left the nest. Yeah. Cornmeister. Corny, corn, corn. Okay. He only had one baby. So it's good, because it would have been hard for him to hang a bunch of little corns on himself. I'm a planner. Are you, Colleen? I don't know. I feel like I'm not a planner, but I might be. I don't know. Because if I overplan, every time I feel like if I plan, something happens. But apparently if I don't plan, something happens too. So who knows? Where are we? Where are we? I used to plan. I planned a trip to Australia. I planned a trip to England. I planned multiple trips to Hawaii. I planned a trip to Alaska. I planned a trip to Switzerland. Now I'm going to say, let me see. And then I'm just going to go. I don't know. Sometimes it's fun to do the not big plans. I don't know if that took us out or if I'm still here. So I'm going to go on here. Oh, come on. Go on here. Go to the channel on this phone. Because I am seeing so much better now. I'm still here? Okay, cool. Cool beans, man. Okay, what is this? This is not my turn. God, it feels so good to see the way... Oh, somebody tried to call me. Somebody tried to call me on the wrong phone. It went... I did that to my husband once. Remember Baby Yoda? The Baby Yoda? Before he had that stupid name, and they ruined the whole thing. Baby Yoda. So my husband was bitching at me one day. He was just bitching. And it was Baby Yoda just came out. So I went, like Baby Yoda would do, I went like this. He looked at me and started laughing, walked away. Baby Yoda. Anyway, that's what I did. I'm in good graces today. Yesterday I was grumpy. But today I'm in good graces. I have peripheral vision, kids. I can see right here. Oh, because I just called you. Yeah, you called the wrong line. Yeah, Cassandra tried to call me. It doesn't do any good to call me. I don't answer the phone. Hi, Carl. Hi. Hello, Carlo. Good evening, Carl. How are you doing today? I can see this way. I can see. I have peripheral vision. Oh, God. This is way better. As soon as the dot is gone, I'll be free to leave Florida. Head across the country. Doing DoorDash and Sparky Poos. That's the plan. I don't take any less money than I make here. I just have to pay for hotel rooms on the way. And then, yeah, it's weird. It's like, it's weird. It's just, I don't know how to describe it. I love myself. Oh, good for you. Good evening, chat. How's everyone doing? Happy Monday. Just came in from work. I had to do my goal. So that's all it comes. Okay. I'm gonna do a Walmart Spark order. Wow. They slow down, but they don't fucking... Traffic. Hi, Matthew. I don't have a PlayZone app. I don't have a PlayZone app. I don't recommend apps until I'm good with them for a while. I have two gaming apps that I can recommend right now. One of them, I don't really like it, but if you can wait out 2 or 3 weeks, you start getting money. Yeah, that's what a lot of them do. The two that I sent you do cash out. Or the one that I sent you cashes out. I cash out 89 cents, $1, $1.50 every day. It's not a lot, but if I'm not doing anything anyway, it's better than nothing. Colleen! Thanks again for your support. Means a lot. Love you. I don't know who you are. I don't know. Did you change your name? I love myself. Because I don't know who you are. Like, if a name changed, change it. Oh, that's Cassandra? Why doesn't it just come in on her channel? Why don't you just come in on your channel? I hate that. I hate when people keep changing their channel name. Sorry, Dove. It annoys me. Yeah, you should just come in on your name. Colleen's laughing. I didn't know. She has so many channel names. I don't know who they all are. All right, we're taking this little order. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Ta-da! So, Wesley last night brought Mama a baby bunny with his intestines hanging out and put it at the door, placed it for me. Wasn't that sweet? Colleen says, oh, I know. Hello, Matthew, says Mike the Bike. Hi, Grandma of 3. See, if you do that, people can subscribe to you. Hey, cutie, how are you? Good to see you. Hey, cutie, you've been here a bunch. Here you go, dear. It's raining. Mike the Bike doing emojis. It's the kitty cat. Colleen, hello everyone. Bunny. Poor bunny. Yeah, it was a baby bunny. No, I'm not set up for guests. Not today. Nope. I can't have guests come. I can read today. I have peripheral vision. If I put my hand here, I can see it. You know, like you put how far back you can put your hand and still see? If I turn and I put my hand to here, I can still see it. So I've got part of my peripheral vision. It's raining by you too? Oh my God, we had pouring rain. I had some lives. I did a live. It thundered for an hour and a half. It was insane. An hour and a half solid thunder. And Bouncer said I had some really good lightning in that live. I couldn't see it. I have rain jacket and I have a hat. Cutie, I had eye surgery in May. Retina detachment. We got caught out in the rain yesterday, but I had a good winky tippy for it. That's cool. Yeah, a lot of times they'll give you good tips for rain. Now it stopped raining. Winky Tippy is about, it's about leg. This message has been brought to you by Mr. Wonderful, Mr. Worldwide, Ms. Mary. Hi, hi, hi. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Just a second. I grabbed the phone, guys. Okay, the number is 2466. Looks like 3. That way you can do your thing. All right. Put it on her milk. Okay. And that's all, Barbara?
No, this one is.
No, that's all, Barbara.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let me take that here. Okay. And here. Those are 2 separate orders?
Yeah, this one and that one.
Okay, we got it. Thank you, dear. You too. Yep. He was a nice kid. Oh, I picked a perfect day to get the hat. Colleen, you looking so smart. And whoa, Survival Empire. Where's the towel? The towel's here. Got the towel. Hey, Mike, says Survival Empire. Colleen says, looking so cute. Survival Empire. Okay, there was that. Yeah, Friday, when I was working, I almost got struck by lightning in front of the customer's house. So your car smells like wet dog? Wow, that sucks. Yeah, you don't go out in that kind of weather in Florida. You just stay home and take a video. No. All right, now I tried the phone. Shit, I gotta go back out there. What do you mean? I forgot to scan the labels. I'll be right back. My skirt is soaking wet. Florida. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, right? It's so hard for me to do everything. Survival Empire, Colleen, so proud of you. Dashing during lightning is quite... I did it once. I stayed out in the rain for Mom Dog. Scared the shit out of me. I won't do it anymore. Never again. No bueno. Yeah, he was on a bike. Mike Dash is on a bike, so when he gets caught in rain, it's more serious than getting caught in a car. Colleen's laughing. Hey, Malcolm. Hey, Malcolm. What's up? I have peripheral vision. Look, I can see my hand. Yay. And the black ball is like a marble. hit the become a channel member button more than the like. Likes are nice, they don't help a channel. Woohoo, I know, pretty soon I'll be free to wander about the country again. Can't wait. Can't wait. Malcolm! It's Monday, so Malcolm will be live at 7 p.m. with some treasures, and he drinks 2 beers, burps a lot, tells you stories, and then he leaves. It's fun. It takes Malcolm about 45 minutes to drink 2 beers on camera. You licked the video? Ooh. Hi, Malcolm. How are you? Good to see you. Let's go. Did you see my hat? Tipping is not a city in China. Hi, Jasmine. This had a rope on it, a little white rope. I didn't like it, so I took it off. But it is in the store with the rope. It is cute that way. So I'd say this is more of a hat for women. This came from Fourth Wall. This is more of a hat for guys. It's bigger. See, guys have fat heads. So therefore, that's for boys. This is for the girls. The hat might be too complicated for most people. Survival says, made me think I spelled it incorrectly for a moment. You're fine. Let's go. No sun here. Yes, the eye's still bothering me, but I wanted to come out and try to make money. I thought it was done raining. It should be only like a week and a half now. You'll be moving by Saturday? Okay. Planning, no. Planning, obviously, you know, Malcolm. Planning doesn't work for me either. Never got a refund from them either. So it cost me $340-something to stay one night in Georgia. By you. $340-something. 180 and 180 something and 160 something. But you're worth it, honey. I got to meet you. So that was cool. And the fuck up could have happened anywhere. Not just in Georgia. Here. Guess what? You got to 6,700 subscribers. 6,700 subscribers. Hey, Coastal. I'll be moved by Saturday. Sweet. That's good. So what are you going to do for mail, Kage? got your stream playing in the background. Thank you. Thank you very much, Malcolm. Not going live tonight? Sure. We got all that sorted out. I'll be fine. Okay. Unfortunately, I fucked up, so I have to go up here and make a U-turn because I was in the wrong lane. Oh, no. So I'll be sitting here for 2 or 3 lights. You got it sorted out? Sweet. Well, then give me whatever address you're going to have. I got 2 things I want to send you. Oh, we'll get that sorted out. Okay, I thought you said you got it sorted out. Get and got, 2 things. Never mind. Hi, Keith. What's up? I am accepting memberships at 99 cents each. We are not gifting until September. So if you want to get a membership, get it now. Because they're going to be raising the prices on people. I'm still 99 cents. Hey, Todd. How are you, sweetheart? Malcolm, big fan. Hi, Malcolm, big fan. Hi. Oh, good Lord. We're driving in the rain. I screwed up. I was in the wrong lane, so I had to turn right instead of left. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while to get back to where I need to go. Because the fucking app told me I was going to be turning left and then changed it. The fuck do you want? It's red light. It's a red light. So the asshole behind... It's a red light. So the guy beeps at me because I'm going too slow up to the red light. I don't know what's wrong with people. Asshole. The fuck is your fucking problem? God, I hate people. Don't beep at someone in a goddamn turn lane. I don't have to rush up to the red light in the turn lane. I really don't. I don't have to go 60 miles an hour up to the red light in the turn lane for her ass. Neither do I. Todd says, hi, married and friends. Okay, now we're at the light. So what did it accomplish by that piece of shit back there beeping at me? What did we accomplish? Oh, we still don't go yet because we don't go until the beginning of the next cycle. It's a 3 to 5 minute wait. So fucktard back there has to beep at me. Matthew says, hey, I was just thinking about saying that same thing. Mary, what? Fuck them? Yeah, there's no reason. It's not like we were gonna go anywhere. Don't beep at people in Florida, because they're not gonna cooperate. Fucking bitch. You think I'm gonna run through a light for your ass? Nope. You beeped at me, you have to wait. I'm not a friendly driver in the state of Florida. I'm not a friendly driver anywhere, but especially here. And I'm not gonna get beeped at because I didn't go up to the red light fast enough. No. No way, Jose. Not gonna happen. In a million years. Yeah, they are. They're absolute entitled fucking pieces of goddamn shit. I'm coasting up to a red light that's going to be red all the way through the signal, all the way through the people going this way, and then a green arrow. And I knew that. I don't need to be beeped at because I didn't go up to a red light fast enough. Well, then when the light turns green, I can't go. You know how that is. You can't go when the light turns green after somebody beeps at you because you didn't go up to the red light fast enough. No. You have to wait. And let them beep at you. I need a drink. Well, the fact of the matter is, don't beep at anybody in traffic in Florida, because they won't go. They'll just look at you in the mirror and scowl at you, plan your death. Like pouring rain, this person wants me to take all their groceries. If it's the one with all the groceries, it's probably not going to happen. Take my groceries and put them in my screen room all the way through the back of my carport. And then they stick their vehicle in the way, too narrow, so you can't bring the wagon, and all kinds of things. Because people are entitled in the USA. Outside the USA, everybody doesn't have a car. So they're just grateful somebody brought the groceries. Here, they want you to bring the groceries, suck their fucking dick, kiss their ass, and put it in the refrigerator for $1. Well, I'm not doing that. Period. It's a no-tip order too. There's no tip on this order. So when you have no tip, you don't have any right to give any instructions on how you want things delivered, because it's a no-tip order. Oh, I need a drink. Unbelievable. God, people annoy me. You have no legal right to tell me where the fuck to set the groceries, especially with no tip. And I love when the reply is when they don't tip and they want you to do all this extra shit for them. Well, then don't take the offer. Okay? If nobody takes your offer, then nobody's going to give you, you're not going to get your money. You're not going to get your food. Yeah, see this? They want me to go all the way down there to drop off their food. They can get their fucking shit out of their carport themselves. I'll be right back. I'm not doing it. It's probably the biggest order too. Be right back. Oh yeah. I got paid $13 to drive 16 miles and do 3 drop-offs. I feel like no-tip orders don't deserve extra delivery things. Thank you for understanding. It's your own fucking grocery. Grocery delivery means bring it to the address. Hi, Sandra. We're gonna return it. How dare you? Oh, God. The audacity. Yeah, no. Yeah, no means. Oh, come on, don't do this. No. How do I go to the next stop? I'm so mad. Doing deliveries making me so mad. It should be simple. These people shouldn't be able to give any kind of instructions for drop-offs. No other country would do that. I don't give a fuck if you're old. I'm old too. I don't want to step outside. Fine, you don't get your groceries. Don't tell people where to put the drop-off. I do it. There's nobody there. Okay, let's go. I'm sorry, I'm shaking. I'm so mad. I just get so mad. I get so angry doing this. It's ridiculous. But if it's a no-tip order, how dare you have a passcode and then tell me I have to walk all the way to the back of your house to do the delivery? No. Add a $5 tip and then give instructions. Add a $10 tip and then give instructions. Because tipping is not a city in China. No tip, no trip, shove it up your fucking ass. Just saying. What the fuck? Something's on my seat. It's poking me. It's poking me in the bum. It's quite uncomfortable. I don't know what it is. Maybe a spring's coming up. I don't know. Whatever it is, don't ever. Don't beep at me and don't give instructions, because I won't listen. I'm not... I have to kiss the company's ass, and I have to deliver the stuff. But you have no right. Oh, walk all the way to the back of the building, bring the stuff inside, and then I'll give you a code. Fuck off. The app tells you where the driver's at, so come to the door, greet the driver, and give him the code. I just don't understand why people think they shouldn't tip someone who drives their car. You need to tip us more than you need to tip some twit waitress or some asshole standing at the counter at fucking Panera. They make more money than us because they have a guaranteed hourly. We don't. Our hourly is hour of work, so if it's dead for an hour, we don't get paid. If you're at Panera and you do one order in an hour, you get paid for the hour plus tips. So it's a little bit different for a delivery driver, especially one with an attitude. I think we all have an attitude. I think it's part of the gig. But see, most people don't get mad. They would just carry the shit to the back, get the code, and leave. But I say fuck you. I don't know why I'm like that. Anyway, no code, no delivery. They weren't there to give a code. That's the Hispanic communities. If it's an apartment, they come down on the first floor and they say, quote, "You shouldn't have to walk up those stairs. You don't live here." Unquote. You know? Silly things. People. Hi to people. I need a drink. Sorry guys. Hi. I know. #1 in the world. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Dark. I hate the customers. Not the decent customers, the bad customers, you know. Oh, you have to take it to the back door. And I have a PIN code just to make sure you do what I ask. Well, I'm not doing what you ask. I pretty much I won't do anything anybody tells me to do. My dad wouldn't either. It might be from the overbearing thing from my mom. I don't know. But if somebody tells me to do this, no. Nope. They keep changing the name of the roads. Customers suck. Yeah, no. So on our last order, it was take it 100 feet 50 feet to the back of the building, which had been 4 trips, and then do a PIN number, and they weren't there. So I wasn't going to carry the stuff to the back of the house and then do a PIN number for someone who wasn't there. Didn't seem prudent to me. But I am driving, I can see, and all that's just bloody wonderful. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. I'm shaking. I'm like shaking inside, being mad. I don't care. People can fuck off. And I love Florida, that's the kicker. I love being here. I just hate these people around me. But then it's a cascading kind of effect. If I probably didn't get beeped at by that woman, I may have done that delivery, but I doubt it. Because I don't like, you know. And I put little cute signs. We're old, so kiss our ass. Fuck you. Nobody kisses my ass because I'm old. So why should I kiss your ass because you're old? Fuck off. I don't get any kind of respect because I'm over 65. Nothing. You think I'm going to give them anything? Nope. You get what you give. Pout, 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 pout. Anyway, I could see it's a cloudy day. I wish I didn't leave the house. I wish I didn't leave the house. It would be wonderful. So we're gonna go to the second and third drop off, and then we gotta drive all the way back over here. Well, it's not that bad. I'll have to drive 8 and 10 miles back, 15 miles, whatever it is, to drop off the order. But instead of 17, it should be worth just inside of 20. I fucking hate doing this here. Spark has become really bad. So I don't know where the one thing came from. Anyway, Kage says that's what I'll be running my power from until we get electric out there. What do you mean until you get electric out there? Hi. Hey, Caleb. How are you, sweetie? I don't know what that means. Hey, bouncer. I don't know what that means. Kage. Because you can't power up a computer from a fucking bar. That's for sure. Not what you got going on. Kage. He could have just said, oh, that's what I'll be running. Could you tell me again what you said about what you're going to be running for electricity? Because the generator's not going to run everything. Lone Wolf says, hi, bouncer. Electrical. I'm running off an you know? Nope, 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 nope. A new breeder, a new breaker. Yeah, no. That could be bad because that could be very bad. Kage, that could be very, very, very bad for the computer. Look it up. Make sure it's safe. Because you run a lot of wattage. And you could burn the extension cord. I'm just telling you. I would never run a computer off an extension cord. Though I do run them off of bars. I wouldn't run an electric heater off an extension cord, a washing machine, any major, a refrigerator, any appliance that can take a lot of electricity could be dangerous. You might have to phone it for a little bit. You might have to phone it in because you could lose everything. And why do I know? Because I'm 65 years old and I have fucking experience with electricity that you might not have. So, before you yell at me, I'm not even going to look at it. He needs to run, he's got to run a cord from somewhere into the basement because they don't want him to have his own, they don't want him on his electric bill, they want him on a separate electric bill. Which I don't know if he can get because he doesn't, I don't know if he has any credit. If he doesn't have any credit, he's going to have to put a deposit to get electricity. And Yeah. So you want to plug that electric cord into a power strip, and then that way it won't burn out your computer when the extension cord overheats. See, we live in the lightning capital of the world, so we protect every electronic item we have from the electricity. What do they call that? Lightning. I used to burn out VCRs and TVs before I learned to plug them into power strip. Cheaper to buy a power strip than a TV. My first apartment, I think I went through, it was back when we had VCRs. I went through like 6 VCRs. I always knew to plug a power strip into the computer, so I never lost a computer to electric. I've lost I lost a couple microwaves, a can opener, 3 or 4 VCRs, 2 TVs, a washer. Oh, you're a certified electrician? Oh, wow. You also have a boiler truck and plumber? Well, come on down here and fix my bathroom and my electricity. I have no electricity in the in my front bathroom in my house, in half the bedroom. We got the electricity back in the rest of the house. And then I'm leaking water at the sink. When I turn on the water, it leaks. So I don't know what that means. I can't do screwing and unscrewing with a screwdriver anymore because it hurts so much. It's what I do for people in need. That's awesome. If I could do it, I would fix the sink myself, but I can't. Nice. Wow. Bouncer did a lot. Yes, you can. You can have a meter put in as a rental. So they have to declare him a renter to do it. I think it's stupid. He should just pay over what they pay. Kage probably runs a $150 electric bill by himself, if not more, because of all the techie stuff he has. And he really can't run that off an extension cord safely. Can he? Can he really? It's not a regular computer. It's a souped up gaming computer that takes all kinds of extra power to run, Bouncer. So I'd be concerned that he's going to either burn them up or burn his computer up, which would kill him. He'd be better off just going online on the phone for a week or so before they get it in. And also, he has to contact the power company and find out how much it's going to cost him to get electricity. Because if you never had electricity and you're 36 years old, they're not just going to fucking give you electricity. 36, 37, 38, whatever. You got to have some kind. You got to have credit. I don't know. Kage has credit, so he has to find that out too. Oh, this is going to be in someone else's name. I personally think it's ignorant for them to do that, but I understand. Fucking things. I hate fucking having to show my license to do a delivery. I think it's insulting. They could take a picture of your tag. I'm doing a delivery. You need the address? Here, I can't read it. I had eye surgery and I have a black bubble in my eye. Yeah, I can drive. I have peripheral vision, but I can't read close up. About 2 more weeks, they said I should get my full vision back. But yeah, I have permission to drive. Because in one eye, if you can do 110 peripheral vision, you're allowed to drive in Florida. And they tested me at the doctor's office. Yeah. Thanks.
Go and drive safely.
Yeah, I try. Oh, I my ass there, didn't I? Okay, anyway. It would still be the same bill. What the fuck? Why is everything falling out? Because there's no money. Money holds the stuff back in. All right. It'll be the same bill. What? Right. And that's what his computer's going to do, Bouncer. It's going to draw too much electricity. From what he says about the computer, when I run a power cord, just to run that little shower thing, just to run the little heater. Oh, what the fuck is it called? It looked like a fish aquarium heater, and it was to heat that portable shower I was using for 5 months until I got a hot water heater again. And that thing made the cord hot. So I put it on a bar. It still made the cord hot, but it didn't blow out the heating element. So if the cord gets hot, it means it's drawing, like it's drawing too much power through the cord, which is what I said in the originally, Bouncer. The cord gets hot. And he's got 2 monitors, he's got a computer, he runs a lot of amperage through that fucker. And it's got double bouncers and cooling elements and just all kinds of shit. So it might be too much for an electrical cord. And even at that, why would he use an extension cord anyway if it's at the same house till he gets a breaker? That doesn't make any sense. Because it's still going to be on the same electric bill. $20 amp should be enough. But I thought you said you needed more amps than that when you were going to rent that trailer so you could run the computer. And what good is why would they run an extension cord until they get because it doesn't make any sense either. Because that doesn't separate the electricity, does it? Yeah, it's on the same meter, so what good is an extension cord? I don't understand. Okay. About reading chat. We're not going to bitch at Miri about reading chat while she's driving down the fucking road with a thing in her eye. The computer pulls 8 to 10 amps. Okay. You'll see. You can't run, you're not supposed to run a computer off a fucking electric power cord. Period. I didn't know you could put surge protectors on two sides of a power cord either. So that's cool. I did not know that. I thought you could only put it on one side. Of course, that was years ago too. But no, I'm sorry guys, I can't read all the chat while I'm driving. I think I'm reading a lot better than I was, especially when I walk up to a building and come back. I read the bottom chat and just keep going. And in Florida, we have a lot of power surges, so we would never do that in a million years. Even with the surge protectors, we lose things. But I don't lose refrigerators anymore. I don't lose, you know, microwaves and all those things. I don't lose those anymore because everything's through a surge protector. And I'm not arguing. I just know what's going to happen. I hope I'm wrong. And why would you run I don't understand why putting it on an extension cord is going to make any difference, because if it's all on the same electric bill anyway. I don't understand. But you could have wrote that down and I didn't see it. So my fault. I'm the asshole piece of shit. We all know that. I never even knew they had amperage on extension cords, so that's interesting. I'm eating doctored up for lasagna hamburger helper. No, it's not terrible. You can fix that pretty easy. You're good. I can only tell people what happened to me, and then to be insulted because I'm telling what happened to me is stupid. Pretty much around to me, you do not put a fucking computer and two monitors. It's too much. Yeah, if I didn't care, I would say, oh wow, cool. If I did not care, I would say, cool. But once I care, you get all the shit, because that's how I am. Examples of things that happened to me in my 65 fucking years with power cords and too much power going through them. So that's all I can do. And then at that point, you do whatever you want. Now, Bouncer, he has his way because he was an electrician, so he knows more about it than I do. So he throws in his 2 cents, I throw in my 2 cents, and then you go do what you got to do. But I'm not arguing. I'm discussing what's happened to me with power cords and why I have surge protectors, which my mom always had them, but she never changed them. So she would keep the same surge protector for 10 years. I try to replace them every year or two, because after a while, they're not going to do what they're supposed to do, and you got to upgrade or update. So I replace them probably every 2 years, I would say. I know. I know. I never had a brother. Oh, yeah. But I only do it because I care. So then I come off as an asshole. And it's not how I mean it. But what I love about Kage is he discusses back. And then when he's done, he stops talking. Okay, I'm done with her. But I won't go away. Yeah, it is funny. I hope it works. I'm afraid it won't. It's the hair. It bonds us. Sometimes we go live together. We're both just sitting there playing with our hair. It's hilarious. And I love going along with her because she's talking, I'm talking, we're doing each other, talking to you guys, and we keep track of it all. It's hilarious. So we're both just going, da, 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 da. And I'll say something to her and she answers it and continues whatever she's talking about. That's how it was with my mom. I really like that. Multitasking. Like a brother. He walks away slowly, deciding the next chapter. He's like, nah, she'll finish talking, I'll come back. She'll be on some other subject, some other tangent. I thought, see, this is where I got this from. When he was going to buy that mobile home trailer thing, whatever it was, RV. When he was going to buy that, he said he needed 75 amps or 50 amps or 100 amps. I don't remember the amps, but it was more than 20 to run the computer and something else. It might have been an air conditioner. So when he said that, I just assumed that the computer must take 50 amps. Because why would he need so much amperage? Don't know. Because I've stayed at 50 amp places and run a computer and air conditioner. But it would, if I tried to run a refrigerator, a computer, air conditioner, it would blow. It would blow the circuit. I can't run space heaters in my bedroom, which makes it hard in the winter because it blows the circuit. So, looking at it that way, an extension cord to me didn't sound right. But, at the same point, I should know it's Kage. And Kage's a researcher. So if you say something, he does the same thing I do. We just both hop on the computer so we can prove we're right. Or, to share information with other people. It all depends on how you look at it. It's pretty over here. Go pretty. I have no experience with amps. Air conditioning and fridge. I couldn't do it. I can't run a space heater. See, my house needs to be rewired. And I don't want to do that because we flooded once and I don't know if it's going to flood again. So I don't really want to dump money into the place. You know what I mean? Like if I knew we weren't going to get a hurricane for another 10 years, I would dump the money in it. Well, I wouldn't plug a tower into an extension cord. But like you said, electricity's different and computers are different and power cords are different and extension cords are different. I just wouldn't do it. But I don't like towers. They're too heavy and they move around too much. Well, now I don't. I've been in this is the longest I lived somewhere since I lived with my mother and since I took care of my dad. So all that changed while I was out. I took care of my dad from 1992 to 2008 when I moved back to Florida. When Mom retired, I left Michigan because he couldn't be left alone. He could drive and stuff, but he would phase out. He had a quintuplet bypass surgery in 1991. And no, she retired before 2008. I lived with her till he retired. And then I left. Because I couldn't live with her. But somebody had to take care of him. He would just phase out. So he'd be singing or doing something, and he would just pass out or whatever. And then you had to make sure he was okay and make sure he ate and stuff like that. So I took care of him. It's kind of like caregiver, but kind of like, I don't know. Anyway, Mom, when she retired, she was there to take care of him and make sure, you know, everything was okay. She took good care of him. Didn't take care of herself, but took good care of him. Made him miserable, but she took good care of him. And he knew that. I can't leave her. She takes care of me. 14728. There is no 14728. Let me fix this. Here, smell this. Love you. Love you, bouncer. Okay, let's try this house. 4729. Yep, okay, this looks like the address. It's a secret formula. I bet it is. New wiring is waterproof up to the out and breakers. Many things can be plugged in as bad. I have no experience. Everything, including air conditioning and refrigerator. For 100, yeah. You guys are funny. He'll be right back. He'll be back later after he's done being mad at me. I'll be right back. It won't let me complete the drop-off. Let me try again. Land before time. Littlefoot. Ducky, ducky, ducky. It won't let me complete the drop-off. Watch. This is complete drop-off. See? Let me get some reading glasses on. Let me get some reading glasses on here. The app will not say I completed the drop-off after I mark complete the drop-off. No, I'm trying to complete a fucking drop-off. I dropped off the item, I took the photo, the app. See, there's the photo. And when I say complete drop-off, the app just says something went wrong. So the app is acting up and I can't complete the drop-off. So I have to call Spark. I have no power. I have no Wi-Fi. You guys, you can see me, right? And you can hear me? How do you turn an iPhone on? Am I frozen? No. Am I foggy? How do I turn an iPhone on? I turned it off. I don't know how to turn it on. Is this the power button? Because I push it and nothing's happening. How do I turn an iPhone on? Okay, I got it. I had to hold it down. Oh, all right, we got it. We got it. Let's see if that will work. Because right now, it says this phone has no power. But everything else does. What do I need internet for? Ah. Airplane mode turned on. The airplane mode turned on. That's weird. All right. It does that sometimes. The airplane mode turns on by itself. See, this is a $13 trip. Nobody's gonna do a all right, let's go. It just wasn't that bad if that first person wasn't a self-centered piece of shit. Ooh, love the people. Love the people. Am I live or am I not? I don't know. I can't tell. Power button. Yeah, I got it. I had to hold it down. I thought some phones you have to hold two buttons. I didn't know, but I got it now. Because I held it in and it didn't turn on, then I held it in and then it didn't turn on, and then I waited a minute and then I held it in and then it turned on. So now we're going to return the over-demanding person. The most they could say is place under carport. We're not supposed to open doors and put shit in rooms. I don't care how many drivers, everybody else does it. You know, if I say everybody else does it, oh my God, I get the wrath of God. But other people are allowed to say, well, everybody else does it to me. I'm supposed to not get upset. Isn't that weird how that happens? Anyway, we did it. It was $13. I'll get $2.50 for this and $4. It was going to be just under $20 for the whole thing. The whole shit and caboodle. Ooh, $20. Want to move over, fuckface? Drives in the middle of the road. So I didn't move. Made him drive up the curb. Because I'm so... It's just a certain personality type. It's like, it should be like this, so fuck you. Instead of, whatever. Which is what I should do. Whatever would be much better attitude. You have to work on the whatever-tude. If I could stay high all the time, I would have whatever-tude, because it blocks that thing that says this is the right way to do things. That's my biggest downfall. This is the right way to do it. I hope Mama Cookie's happy today. I hope Daddy Cookie's happy today. I hope Bouncer's happy today, and Mrs. Bouncer is dealing with it. Ninja Turtles! Yeah, I like the red. I like red, the color red, and I like the color blue. But I like the name Michelangelo, but I don't like the orange. Because it's orange. It said yellow online, but it showed orange, so that's weird. Why would they call it orange yellow? I don't know. So basically, I like all the Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And Charmander. He's my favorite Pokemon. The baby Charmander. I just think he's so cute. He's a baby dragon. The Charmander, Bulbasaur, Pikachu, Squirtle. I made, I put them on buttons. I love what you do. I think what you do is amazing. Oh my God. I put them on buttons. And we put like a football helmet on them. Who did that? Each Day with Dean. Hi, Dean. How are you, sweetie? I got up at 2 o'clock today. I've been missing everything. I think when I get to working regular again, I shall be able to see you again. Because I'll be waking up earlier. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're killing it out there. I can see. I have peripheral vision, so I can see my hand like here. Before I could only see to like here. It wasn't good. But I can see further. I still have the dot. I can drive. I can see the road, but I shouldn't drive because I'm like I can't identify things, but I can see pretty good. Compared to 5 weeks ago, it's amazing. We're just waiting for this to dissipate. And then I'm going to have to get cataract surgery within a year. You got to wait to get the cataract surgery after the retina detachment surgery because cataract surgery can detach a retina. Who knew? I didn't know. Just like I didn't know you could take an extension cord and run a whole computer system. I thought you had to have direct bar access to the computer. I didn't know. Learning every day. Bouncer taught us that today. And Kage thought I was arguing with him. I was just trying to protect his computer. He just falls apart when his computer dies. You know, like if I don't have a phone or a car, same thing. Same thing. Gotta have a phone with Wi-Fi. The most important thing is the phone. Planning! You're a planner? Dean. I think Dean's a planner too. And then if something doesn't go, he doesn't do it. So I'm just guessing. Each Day with Dean says, Caleb! Planning. Dean! And then Dean says, who's this person? And what have you done with Mary? Says Dean. What for earth are you talking about? What did I do now? I just did the bitchathon a little while ago, if that's what you're talking about. And I refused to do an order because he wanted me to take it all the way down this big long driveway and go into a screened room and then get an access code. And they weren't home. So I took it back. And I'm taking it back to the store. I did $13 for 3 drops. Plus a $4 incentive and a return, it could be almost 20. Way to work the app, girl. Did you see my new hat, Dean? Tipping is not a city in China. It's also a t-shirt. I have a black t-shirt, but I can't wear t-shirts yet. It's too hot. I have to wear these. They're moisture wicking shirts. I got them at Arctic Cool. They're the best ones. Haven't seen me in... No! I came into your live for a minute. I haven't been out this time of day. I've been home. So I've been doing little gaming lives at night, Dean, for a minute. I haven't been out. My watch hours are down like 250 in the past, like, 2 weeks. Because when the black ball was like the size of a quarter bouncing in my eye, I couldn't drive without getting sick. It would be headaches and nausea, which would be like motion sickness nausea. So I stayed home. Last time I did a cater order, I think last week, and that was it. Nothing. And then just maybe an hour. I think Saturday or Sunday I did an hour. And then yesterday I did an hour that turned into 2 hours. And that's it. Seen that. And Caleb t-shirt. Yeah, isn't that cool? I got a Caleb mug. And I'm making a Caleb koozie, and I'm gonna change the Caleb mug. It's gonna have Caleb on one side and then his word logo on the other side. I had Kage send it to me because Kage designs this shit, and then we throw it on shirts, and then people have them. Like, you can do that. It's fourth wall, Dean, is the place. Did 260. Oh, fucking, that's awesome. That is awesome. That's your best day in forever, I bet. Yeah, I heard a few people were doing really good. I did, I got $7.59 Saturday from the government for my late payment of my taxes. Because when I did my taxes through H&R Block, when I gave them the credit card number, I thought they paid them. No, I was supposed to go to a separate government site. And then I put in some kind of number from the tax return, and then I pay the taxes myself. I didn't understand that. So when they sent the bill, I sent them a thing. I said, I thought H&R Block paid it. Ooh, sorry. Meanwhile, I paid it. So they sent me a refund of the late taxes on the late fee, which totaled $7.59. So now next year I know I have to pay separately when I do my corporate taxes. And then my personal taxes. Corporate taxes, there's no, I don't pay anything. Personal taxes, I'm paying $700, some kind of $750 fee because I had Obamacare. I don't know why. They did it ever since my husband left. So I think he left in 2023, 2022, 2020. I got the divorce in 2022. So he had to leave before that, but I don't know when. I don't care. Might have been 2022 then. I don't know. 260. That was fucking amazing. Amazing. Well, we got one nature guy. We got his car towed. You got to get it towed. It died, and then he walked to it today, and he was just gonna let them tow it away. He just gave up. I'm like, no. So we cash apped him the money so he can get his car fixed. Because you can't make it. See, the most important thing, Dean, you know, phone, car. Most important. I could live in the car. Gotta have the phone. Phone, car, money. No phone, no car, no money. You know. So we cash app that to him, and then he can work and do whatever. He can, at least if he has the car, he can work on cars. At least he has the car home. He can do something. He drove it through a deep puddle and killed it. He drowned it. So it's a Florida puddle, so I don't know if he saltwatered his car to death or if it's going to start running after a few days of drying out. Because I remember when it flooded here, I was doing a lot of pictures for proxy pics for insurance purposes, and people all along the water, you knew they were from up north. They just thought they could just air out their cars and start them and go. No. When salt water hits a car, I don't know what it does, but it ain't good. And it does it fast, within a day. You might have 24 hours and then you're fucked. But his car died right away, so I don't know if he needs all new things, if he has to open things up and let them dry out. But if he gets the car home, then he can decide. Or he can sell it. You love your t-shirt? Cool, I'm glad you love your t-shirt. I love my hat. I love my hat. It had a rope here, I took it off. So it might look a little high, but I like it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Yep. Like I said, we're gonna okay, on your shirt, we can have that on the front, and then on the back, because Kage sent it to me, we can put the Lone Wolf logo like between the shoulder blades and the upper back of the shirt. So we're gonna have another version of your shirt. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. You're gonna love it. I did the beer koozie, but again, we're gonna put your logo on the back of the... See, we're gonna have the logo with the wolf and then the logo with the words. Here, I will show you, my friend. Since you're here and among us. It's okay. I believe you. I didn't see all the chat. Love you, sorry. Okay, let me show you. So we're gonna take that. We're gonna take this. Just a second. I'm sorry. Come on. Actually, there's two versions of it. We'll have you pick the version. Just let me get pulled over here. You can pick the version. Yeah, and I said, what size did he need? And he wouldn't answer me. So I don't know what shirt to put up. Because he wouldn't answer me as to what size he needed. Because I have to go through the shirt. See, what I did is I put up the cheapest shirt, which is $14.69, and it's a little bit more for the 2X. But I need to know what size he wants. Because if he needs a 4X or a 5X or a 3X or whatever, let me know, and then I can find the shirt with that size and put it up so he can purchase it, which is what I wanted to do. But he won't tell me what size. It doesn't matter what size you wear, because all the sizes, let me tell you this right now. What is now a 2X used to be a large, okay? Because the clothes used to be made in the United States. Now that everything's made in China, all the sizes are smaller than what they used to be. So an extra large is a medium. A 2X is a large of what sizes used to be. So you used to get a pair of size 6 jeans. Now a pair of size 6 jeans is a size 10. Same exact size, it's just a different number. How do I know? Because I have clothes from the 70s and the 80s. And sizes were smaller. So a size 14 from 1980 and a size 14 from now, a 14 now is probably an 8 or a 10 from 1980. Guess who's lurking? Bouncer? Mama Cookie? I want you to know I'm happy. I wouldn't know I'm happy with it. No, I wouldn't know. That smile on your face was beautiful. You have a beautiful, you have an awesome smile. Let me show you the logos as soon as I pull over here. And you pick the one you want on the cup. Or we'll look, I'll look. You look, we look. I'm going to put it on the back of the cup, and I'm going to put it on the back of the beer koozie. And that way you can offer all three. Because I love the beer koozie idea. I put them on drinks. We put them on cups too. So I'm going to be ordering some of those. I don't even know if I did that with mine. But I found out it's two-sided. So we're going to do that. Might not think about it in Michigan, but we love them in the South, man. Even in your water bottle, if you put a koozie on it, it helps keep that water colder. Or a soda. Bottles, cans, whatever. Well, I can't take space number 2 because in Heidel Dick Breath has his door open. Slab. Your bouncer to me. Like to roll around on pizza in the backyard. There you go. Dean says, what about logo on front pocket area? It doesn't have a pocket. Yeah, you could do large on the back. Yeah, you could do large on the back and small in front. It's a good idea. That's a good idea, Dean. The thing I don't think about that is, I'm gonna put that down, is because I have long hair, I don't think about it that way. But that's a really good idea. I'll be right back.
How we doing?
All right. They weren't home. I delivered the groceries and I couldn't get a code. Yeah, wouldn't let me deliver it. The 4-digit code thing. Bring it to my cord plug. Bring it inside my cord. Yeah, there's a note that said.
No, I mean on the. Did they give you a 4-digit code on the note on the order?
No.
Okay.
And then I read. He thinks I'm lying to him. Said I didn't have the 4-digit code. Was it in the instructions? No, it wasn't in the instructions. Well, I'll check. But I just said it wasn't in instructions. They don't have pocket shirts. But that's a good idea, Dan. I took a photo of it. Because it's a good idea. I'm buying stock, Dean. I'm buying stock. Somebody said, buy stock. And so on the Spark app, you can get into the stock market. So every week I buy four stocks. I've got Apple, Walmart, Nvidia, and Disney. And I buy $5 whenever I work. YouTube? Does YouTube have? Yeah. So I'm buying it on Spark. Will Spark for stock market. Will Spark for stock market. Stop. And now I got the notice today. After you accept an order and while you're in the store, the customer can add whatever they want to the order, including heavy items and oversized items. So if you're in a small car and you want to buy an order, do an order. This guy's leaving. So I'm gonna top off the gas tank just because we timed it right. Bye. So I buy Apple, and I'm gonna get Amazon too. $5 a week. I've made, I don't know, $20 so far in like 2 weeks. It's insane. Insanely cool. 4667 apartment alcohol. 49 items for no. Oh, it's more than one drop off on top of it. Second floor apartment for 24 items with verification. Fucketh off. Yeah, so I've been doing that. I'm up to $150. I think. Yeah, why not? 152 in the invest account and 142 in the savings. So yeah. But I'm not going to do that with the shopping, Dean. I am not going to, I can't take shopping orders and then have them add 5 cases of water. Because once the customer figures it out in this area, that's what they're going to do. $6.67 is perfect. Yep, absolutely, Dean. I'll be right back. I'm gonna buy some gas because I'm sick. Oh shit, wrong one. Because I'm here. I'll be right back. $3.49. I missed the Honda. I missed my Honda. Let's go. All right, so it's $10. I can't believe Walmart took so long to put charging stations in their giant parking lots for cars. So if there's a Walmart, you'll be able to charge your car, which will make us free to cross the, it'll make everybody free to cross the country in electric cars. Because of Walmart. $4.29, ouch. Well, it's close to $4 in the gas stations. I use Walmart or Sam's Club for gas. And I pay less. No, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to find something I'm willing to do. $3.16, that's fantastic. Yeah, it's cheaper over there. Cheaper, cheaper, cheaper. $4.20, $3.16. Isn't that stupid? I'm not shopping because now they can add whatever they want to the shopping orders. I'm not doing that. I'm not picking up 45 items for anybody ever. On a GH, $14, 10 miles. See, express shopping for an apartment, 1 hour, 2 minutes. 97 items, no tip. No tip. 50-minute shopping time. And then a third floor apartment, 97 items and no tip. Third floor apartment, 97 items and no tip. That's probably them been there for days. It's funny. Hi, Deb. How are you, sweetheart? I'm sitting in a parking lot looking at orders that I am not going to I'm not going to do alcohol orders and drive through Tampa Bay. Seven drop-offs for $23. It's only 7 miles. And it's only 30 items and you get to drive. Oh, at least that one shows you driving over a bridge. There's something different. I don't want to go over a bridge. So we got $18.39 on that. $4 incentive. We should have got paid for the return, so they owe me a couple bucks. Oh, let's see what we got. What do we got? Share beer. I'm praying for the storms tonight. We need the rain. Okay. See, the fear of shopping from one item is if, where's the tip? Is if you shop for one item. I'm gonna take it. Here's what's gonna happen. If I'm doing a shop order and they add anything to the order, I'm gonna cancel the order. Because I can't lift over 10. See how my eye's sagging? It's done. We're gonna do another one though. We're gonna go to Palm Harbor. A place like any other place. It's $10 for 7 miles, one item. I'm gonna take it because it'll get me out of this area for the rest of rush hour. And that'll probably be it for the day. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. It's just going to Holiday. It's straight up the highway and back. It's not bad. It's not hard. I don't know how to describe it. It's all right. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Everybody needs this hat, don't you think? I haven't done a DoorDash in it yet. I will wear it when I go up to the house to deliver this item and say hi to the camera. Because they forgot to tip. This is $10. See, shopping orders were $11. They lowered it in the last month and a half. Now they're 10. And then pickups used to be 7, now they're 6. So they lowered it $1 across the board. And then combining shopping trips, forget it. It's absolutely insane. And now they can add anything they want to a shopping order. They can add anything they want to the shopping order after we take it. So we could agree to a one-item shopping order like I'm doing right now. And then the person could wait till I get to the store and add 10 cases of water, and I'm supposed to do it. I'm not going to. Because I'm not going to. And if it's going to go that way, I'm not going to play metrics with Spark. It didn't seem to do any good to have higher metrics. But I don't know because I've been hardly working. Hi, Deb, says Shearbear. Shearbear says, hi, Dean. Shearbear says, hi, Bouncer. Bouncer says, Shearbear. No tip, no chance. I hear you, Bouncer. Oh, Dean, I'm so glad you made all that money. That's fantastic. I think Cassandra had a banner day yesterday, too. I didn't go out. I think I left the house Friday and got some groceries. I made $2.64 Monday on Spark. I did from a tip from Sunday, I guess. So it's good. Had that happen to me on Instacart from Ultra Beauty this morning. Yeah. Where you go when you go to pick something up and then they add 10 items? As soon as these welfare bitches here figure that out, they're going to offer $10 tip for one item, they're going to take the tip away, and they're going to add 40 items to the order. My question is, does anybody know if they have a limit to how many items they can add? And it says they can add bulky items and heavy items. So if someone wants to order 6 cases of water and no driver won't take it, he'll order one item, and then add the 6 cases of water while you're in the store. Well, at that point, I cancel the order and I walk out of the store. Just added 1. 1 is okay. I mean, I've had it happen. Now it's official. But for them to be able to add bulky items and heavy items isn't right. Because what if you're in a car and you can't fit a fucking 55-inch TV and they add that to the order? Then you got to cancel the order and it goes against your account. No. That'd be me sitting in the car outside of Walmart going, they added this to my car, it's too heavy. I can't lift over 10 pounds. I had a retina eye surgery. Everybody's been fantastic about that. Everybody. Like DoorDash gave me that 13-mile drive across the water. I didn't know. I told them I can't drive on the highway because I had retina eye surgery. And I'm like, okay, here's your money, thank you. Or Spark, if I get there and the item's too heavy, the stores have been canceling it. Because the stores used to tell us to cancel it, but if for some reason they cancel it, we get paid more than if we cancel it. That's gone, well, that's about the same. But if it was DoorDash, it's $10 for 7 miles, and I'm not at the mercy to wait in line or for food to be made. So if you look at it that way, Dean, it's not that bad, you know? It's curtains. I've had that option for months. Oops, out of stock. Yeah, I had someone comes in, all of a sudden there's 6 cases of water. Oh, I'm sorry, they don't have those cases. Well, then do 12 packs. Okay, click it, and then they deny the substitution. You don't have to deliver it. You know? But, you know, we can't always do that because then they're not going to let us cancel things. And the one thing, it argues with you and tells you it's in the store when it's not in the store. I can't find it, and I'm not going to walk around the whole goddamn store for half an hour for $8 to look for it. So if it's not where see, my thing is if Walmart contracts me to pick something up and tells me it's in aisle B, section 7, and it's in aisle 10, section 6, I don't have to look for it. You didn't pay me. You're not paying me hourly to go look for shit. So I'm not going to look for it. Little hard to see. No subs available. Yeah, you know, I would love that. I do when I get orders from Walmart, which I can't right now because of the gate. I always said, why did I do it that way? I always said no substitutions because I don't want substitutions. Chuck gets mad at that. He's like, just take my substitution. Like, Chuck doesn't even care what he substitutes. He'll just substitute anything. And that's why you have to have no substitutions. Not because of Chuck, but because, you know, it won't let me do that here, Dean. I can't say no substitution available. I have to go through a bunch of substitutions. It won't accept no substitution available until I scan a whole bunch of stuff. It's weird. Like the map. The maps on DoorDash and Spark are now within the app, and they work better. I had that this morning. No substitutions available. Yeah, it kept making me substitute. Like I had one girl, she had 2 cases of water. I'm not allowed to lift them, and I don't want to. So instead of a 24-pack, they tried to substitute a 40-pack of water, or 35-pack of water for a 24-pack, or whatever it was. No. And the thing was, what, 3-4 years ago, they didn't sell cases of water like that. The only one that did it was Target. Everybody else didn't sell cases like that. And they shouldn't. And there should be a limit. If they do, there should be a limit. 1 case, 2 case, that's it. They have a limit inside the store. They should have a limit for delivery. 50 miles, 50 an hour, or bus vehicle, fuel, insurance, registration, wear and tear, etc. See, we get to write off 61 cents a mile now, Dean. 61 or 64 cents, I forgot. You're trying to have me sub beef burritos for chicken ones. You can't do that. If someone doesn't eat beef, they order chicken. No. Yeah, I had one. I could not get to no substitution, so I had to keep substituting and have the customer say no. I told the customer, says, you know, there's a spot when you make your order that just says no substitutions. Oh, they do? Yes, they do. Hard to find now because they moved it. But you can mark no substitutions on when you make an order. And that way they're not standing there trying to give you organic bananas when you don't want them. Or whatever it might be. So we're going to shop for a curtain and drive it 7 miles. That'll be fun. Beef burrito for a chicken. See, that's not. No. A lot of people can't eat beef and they get diarrhea. I mean, I can't have a McDonald's Whopper. I can't have a Burger King Whopper either. What does McDonald's do? Or blackberry for raspberry? Yes, see, no. No. No, that's not right. Trip updated. There have been some changes to your trip. Now the trip is 37 minutes. And they added 3 items. They added 2 items. See? They added items. It's still no tip though. So now it's curtains, watermelon scented fragrance, and Dove Advanced Care hand wash. Oh, I would substitute Trojans for sure. Sheepskins breathe, so they have no effect. That'd be perfect. Now the question is, should I take this? They shouldn't be able to add after the order started. Why did you add? Okay, here's the thing. They added 2 more items. It's $10.67. There's no tip. Should I take it? It's still 7.6 miles. Right. I should cancel it. Send them this. Yeah, okay. I didn't know where I was at. I don't know if I should take it. Oh, it says we can cancel after they add items without penalty, I guess. It says customers. It's okay to work. Customers. Hey Siri. Screenshot. It says customers can add after acceptance. Customers may add items including heavy, bulky items. you'll be notified and then can cancel. No worries. No worries. No worries. But they didn't tip. It's okay. Yeah, ordered the mug because I'm collecting coffee mugs. I don't take you in the store because I lose service. Every single store I take YouTube into in my area, I lose service. So I quit doing it. And everybody would leave. Like, everybody would leave the chat. It was too bouncy in the cart and everything. It just didn't work out. So I leave you out here while I go get the couple items. If they add one more item, I'll cancel it. But I will wear the hat. Love the hat. We'll wear the hat. Because somebody's going to see it and get a big kick out of it, and then we'll all laugh. Or it's highly offensive. Maybe I shouldn't wear it. Lone wolf, yay! I don't know. Definitely going to take this with me. I have the shakes. I get the new shirt you make. The new shirt is awesome. Oh, and I get the new one? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to talk to you about that because we could put things on the sleeve. I think we should just do the front and the back. I don't know if we should do it the way Dean said. We'll talk about it later today. Because I like Dean said, put a little one in the front and the big one in the back, which is cool. Because I don't do that because of long hair, but most people don't have long hair. So, yeah, it's a great idea. All right, guys, I'm going to go. I'm going to go in the store. I'm going to do this little shopping trip. I'll be right back. Hi. Hi, chef, roast, cook, wear wigs, give advice, make people laugh. Wonderful lady. You're watching a zombie movie? I just finished shopping for your items, including the extra items that you ordered after I accepted the order. And now I'm taking the 7.6-mile trip to drop them off to you. Thank you. You fucking cunt. So let's, planner or spontaneous? I'm more spontaneous than planning. Love watching movie. Start. Okay, let's go. This will put us to 18 and 10 because there's no tip on it. But there's change. So it'll put us 18 and 11 kind of, $29. I gotta tell you, peripheral vision in this side is a lot nicer for driving. Having more on this side, having enough on this side is fantastical. Thank you for all the likes, I appreciate it. Maybe we'll hit 50. I'm not gonna ask. I'd rather have chat and conversation. Chat, 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 chat. Or both. She cooks, she chefs, she roasts, she's awesome. I wish I could get, I am not getting notifications when you go live, my dear. Let me go check that right now. I don't know why. Let me check it. Hey, Fox. What's up? I'm okay. I just did a little $10.69 shopping trip. It started off one item. They added two, so it's 7.6 miles. So this is my second spark today. So that's good. The first one the first part of the first order was too demanding. So I returned it. Was the PIN code with the instructions? No, the PIN code was not with the instructions. Well, I'll just put unclear instructions. I said I didn't say unclear instructions. I said the PIN code wasn't in the instructions. So I might call and complain about that guy. Because the PIN code wasn't in the instructions. So he's going to make it look like it's my fault. But I do have the question asking for the PIN code. Fuck them. I love you. Oh, thank you, Fox. I do say how it is, don't I? How I see it anyway. It may not be the way how it really is, but it's how I see it. Look, I got a towel. Isn't it nice? It was $5 and change. It's called a beach towel. Although, for a normal sized person, it wouldn't make a good beach towel because it's not wide enough or long enough. But it's 58 inches, I'm 59 inches, so it's long enough for me. Hi, Matt and Tony. How are you guys today? Pretty sure it's Matt. Hi, Matt. I'm just, happy poop. Yay! Yay! Tipping is not a city in China. For sale in my store. Matching t-shirts. This is what I'm gonna wear when I go to this customer's house because they forgot to tip. They remembered to add 2 items after. They figured out how to add 2 items after I picked up the order. Because now on Spark orders, I don't think you have Spark, but on Spark orders they can add heavy or bulky items. And then you can cancel it. We should be able to cancel it if we want to. They added 67 cents because the person added 2 items to their non-tip order. So I'm assuming that they charge the customer $1 or $2 for adding items to an order while the order's in process. Because they waited until I was just about to the store and then they added their 2 items. They were in the same area, so I took it anyway. Plus, I haven't been working much. I got a flower and I got a floating heart. Aw. W's! The W mug is great. Make a W mug. I would put it on white though. And check out Fourth Wall. I don't think I sent you I'm going to send you a link where if you use Fourth Wall to do your merch, you can sell it about $10 cheaper to your customers. And, if you use my link and sign up and you make 3 sales, I get $10 for a bonus and you get $10 for a bonus. So I'm going to send you a link to that, Matt. Meanwhile, W's for Mad Matt. Oops. Jesus Christ. Come on, go back. Go back, go back, go back. I'm seeing a lot better now. My hand's not cooperating. Oh, for God's sake. But I see better. So, it's halfway better. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Fourth Wall. You can sell them 15 or 20. My shirt's $14.69 for the small, medium, and large, and then the double X is like $16 or $18. Not bad. Way cheaper than the other place, and you can add it to your store. I have three companies. I have Spreadshirt, I have Fourth Wall, and I have Spring, because each of them does different things. But all the T-shirts are going to Fourth Wall because they're just minuscule, and mugs should go over there too, because the price is just cheaper. Way cheaper. Way cheaper. And I got a shirt. Cool as hell. No. I think I'm gonna go this way. No. Yeah, I'll go this way. Let's go this way, just see what it's like. Oh, we can't. All right, I'm gonna go this way. Because I'm on the wrong road. Nobody know how to drive. Thank you for the flower. Thank you for the floating heart. Thank you for the poop. Thank you for all the gems I got today. I appreciate it. Those are all my gems today. Yay. Yesterday I got 4 gems. 4 or 7. It's really, really sweet. They all count. Every little bit. So yeah. If you go look at my store, Matt, if you're still here, look at my store. See the price differences. Well, I took all the other shirts off. Because why should I charge $28 for something I can charge $20 for it or $15 for it? Like the peacock shirts, $14.69. And they're a pretty lightweight shirt. It's a nice shirt. Here's one. See? Isn't that cool? Because tipping is not a fucking city in China. I got it. When I was 18, I worked at a Chinese restaurant. And that's where I got it from. Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi made that sign up. It had it on buttons. It was very, very cool. So yeah. This had a rope on it. It had a rope right here. I don't know. I was on the toilet and I tore the rope off. The accident. But I love it. It fits me really nice. It's a lightweight hat. And then the other hat, the other one I have, they're about the same price. This one is a trucker hat. So, yep. So I have merch from all 3 stores, but the t-shirts are definitely going to be out of Fourth Wall because I can charge so much less. I will email you a link. You can check it out. You have to upsize your items a little bit more for Fourth Wall, but you can have a t-shirt, instead of having little tiny fucking logos, you can have big, as you see, you can have big writing. And for the shirts, you can do the front, the shoulders, and the back. So Dean came up with an idea. Dean said put the front logo, put something on the front here where a pocket would be, which I have to figure out. And then, because I don't have any pocket shirts. And then put the big logo on the back, which you can do with Fourth Wall. You can't do it with the other 2. Like, Spreadshirt only lets you put one side of the mug. Everybody else has 2 sides of the mug. Fourth Wall has beer koozies, which I use for cups and drinks and water and stuff. And they have 2 sizes. They have the tall boys and they have the short ones. So, I love that. Every doorbell in fucking Pinellas County is gonna see this. Cause it's part of being me. Like, I would have loved to have 20 people sitting in here. I would love to have people chatting, but at least if they're sitting in here, I can make up some watch hours for the past month since I had the eye surgery. So come and hang out. Subtle. I think I'm gonna make bumper stickers too. Or magnets. Or bumper stickers. I don't know, because I don't know if, see, considering, since it wasn't a Chinese restaurant, I don't think it's offensive. I'm back. Hi. I was just telling everybody this hat used to have a rope on it, but I took the rope off. I was telling Mad Matt about Fourth Wall. He needs to move his merch, because then he can do pocket things. He can do things, he could do shoulders. He could do big back pieces, things that he can't do with whoever he's with right now. And the hats especially, because the hats make the logos really, really small on Spreadshirt or Spring. They're really, really small. And this is nice and big and fucking cool. Actually, I think this is from Spreadshirt. This is from the new guy. But it had a rope on it, but I took the rope off. So it might be a little bit high. I don't know. I like it. I think it's going to be worn when I go to this house. And then I'm going to get some more of those tipping shirts. I might put Mary's Gigs on the back or something. Just to advertise me. That's a good idea. But then having it, tipping, Peking, Peking, all the different kinds of names of cities in China. So it has nothing to do with Chinese people. It's tipping is not a city in China. Like Peking, China, different, like, that's what it meant. It was about a name of a city. It's not a city in China. Tipping is something you do, you give people money. It's not a city in China. See what I mean? So, I don't know. Mr. Yi put it up at the register in the Chinese restaurant I worked at for about 3 years before I moved to Florida. First time. I got a job there in 1980 or 79, and I worked there until 82 when I left. Right up until I left. I think I worked there right up till the day before I left to come to Florida the first time. Yeah, true. So no, it has nothing to do with China or Japan or anything. It's tipping is not a city. I don't know. I thought it was funny. It's very expensive in Hong Kong. I don't know about Tokyo. Yeah. I think gig workers should wear these when they do their drop-offs. Because the doorbell cameras will get it. Planner. You're a planner? Really? Wow, I wouldn't think that. I don't like to plan. Yeah, we're doing our second drop-off. This one added 2 items to the order. It was $10 for 7 miles for a curtain, and they added 2 little, I don't know what, a scented thing and something else. So it's $10.67 because they added 67 cents. Grandma of 3 is a planner. You look so relaxed. I can see, I have peripheral vision. So see this here? If I turn my head, see all this? See this? If I go like this, I can see this. I can see the car ahead of me. I can see that's a van, that's a car, there's a street, lines on the street. I can't see the street lights, I can see the wipers. 5 fingers, 4 fingers and a thumb. I can't see me, but I can see the outline of the yellow on the phone. Amazing. Okay, text me on 4228. Yeah, I know. It should be another week and a half. This thing should be gone in 2 weeks. My doctor appointment is this Friday. I don't think it'll be gone by then, but it might be gone by next Friday. Because I can't leave town until it's gone. Because you have to drive over mountains. I know. Yay! Yay! You have to drive over mountains. Check all your accounts and see if any of them gave you gifts to give out. Because a lot of account, like my Birds account got 1,000 points on the gifts to give out. So check all your accounts and make sure they didn't give you any of the little gifts to give out, Cassandra. And Lone Wolf. Because they might give you those things. They give them to people to try it out. The gifts. So check all your channels. Yeah. Tell me to turn after. That was good. To tell me to turn after. Caleb!
Head north on US 19 North. In 800 feet, make a U-turn at Bonita Road.
They told me Bonita meant fish. It doesn't. It means pretty.
Make a U-turn at Bonita Road.
10 months. Wow, my God. Doesn't seem like that long, does it, Caleb? It's amazing. Grandma of 3 says, hey, Caleb. Slugs. 10 months. Wow. Grandma of 3, yay! 25. Ooh, I got 25 joules now. Oh, God, that made me dizzy. Yeah, Grandma, this is my second one. It's my 4th delivery today, but it's my second one. The first one wanted me to go all the way up through her carport. Pouring rain, no vehicle there, and wouldn't answer my text, so I didn't have to deliver it because she had a 4-digit code. So I returned it. You did cash out with the Play Zone? Could. Yeah, I cash out on that one app every day. It might be $1, might be $2, but every day. But I'm up to like, I don't know, $29 on it. The other one's at 30. The other one's at 40, but I took 20, 30 out of it. Play Zone is one of those apps you play the game and you get paid. We have 3 apps now. I have 2 that successfully pay, and Matthew has 1. So Matthew, I want you to send me the link in an email. And put a note with it. Write a note with it. Say, this is the one I just cashed out on or something to remind me. I'll sign up for it. I'll send you my 2 because they both pay. See, what we do is we wait until we know the apps pay, and then we share them with each other. So I have one that'll give me a bonus of $12.50. I'll send both of you that because now that I know it pays, I can forward it. and offer it to people. It pays in gift cards. You just got to play it for a couple weeks before it kicks in. Because it takes it out of a waiting account and then moves it into the account where you can PayPal. Or Amazon gift card is what I do. And send it to you? Okay. See, if I send it in an email, then you can open it on whatever phone you want to put the app on. That's why I'm thinking we should send this to each other on emails. I'll let you forget you. How could I forget you? You're so funny. Don't forget me. I'll try not to. Is it Monday? Guys, is today Monday? Wow. Everybody's at a stop. I've driven 31 miles already today. It's raining. It's raining here too. Well, no, it's not raining at this second.
At the next light,
I got the
turn
email. I'll send you mine too, Matthew. We might, and we're only gonna do this for apps that we know pay. Quickly. Either that, Cassandra, or send me a message and let me know which phone you play the games on.
At the
And
light,
I'll send it to
turn
that
right
phone.
on Buena Vista Lane.
Either way. Or I can send them in an email, because there's 3. There's 3 now.
In a quarter mile, your destination
Makes
will be
sense.
on the left.
Okay. I saw the email. It came up at the top of the phone, so I got the email. So when I get home, because I have a phone that I don't go online with, that I use for these apps. It has a 1 terabyte hard drive. I don't know which number is the iPhone, so give me the last, the area code or the last 4 digits. I'll put it together and I'll mark an iPhone with you, and then I'll know. Is it the 772 one? I don't know which one's the iPhone. Okay. That's what I do, because I got 4 phones. All right, I'll mark that one as iPhone. I'll put, I think that one has, I think that one is Cass. And I'll put iPhone. And that way I'll know which one it is.
Your destination is on the left.
Yeah, as soon as I find it. All right, I got it. I should be getting the other new phone in 2 months, hopefully. Oh, that'll be nice. I'll be right back. I wear this for every delivery, girl. I want every fucking camera to see it. All those doorbell cameras with no tips. Gonna be late. Don't worry about it. Let's see, I should be getting another new phone. Well, you can do it now. It doesn't matter. You can do it on your computer. You can do it on your tablet. Doesn't matter. That's what I should do. Switch him to my tablet. But I like the phone because I have an iPhone 12. Okay? I don't use it for gig work anymore. So I Hi, message redacted. How are you? Like my hat? I wore it to this no-tip piece of fucking shit, but they didn't have a doorbell camera, so I didn't get to share my happy news with them. Yeah, so I can see mailboxes, I can see the edges of the road. Nothing's clear, it's all foggy. Very, like, foggy. 11:50. Shopping. Nope. Waiting for shed to be delivered by FedEx. Oh God, I hate FedEx. Yeah, my hat and my shirt came today by Amazon delivery truck. I thought that was interesting. I think these are items for Fourth Wall. They came from Amazon. So don't know how that worked. Waiting for the shed. Yeah, you said 10 feet? I have a shed. I have my washer and dryer in the shed and an air conditioner. Because otherwise everything will turn green and rot in a shed. Here, with the humidity. Then I have a dehumidifier in the shed, which it does a lot better. Otherwise it smells like mildew. Mildew! 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 $16.50. Express shopping for an apartment. No. That means they tipped $4. And they want 11 items. And they're on a second floor, third floor. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. Asshole. Again, got my blinker on, can't move to the left lane, guy beeps at me. I have my blinker on because I had to wait for this car to pass me so I could go into the left lane so I didn't have to turn right and go down that road. So what does the car behind me do? He beeps at me. Even though I have my blinker on, he knows I'm trying to change the lane. So I had to wait. I don't understand it. Third floor apartment? Nope. Not delivering to a third floor apartment. I don't know if we're gonna do any more or not. Still waiting for the shed. Well, it's 7:21 here, so it's 5:22 there. I think FedEx comes in anytime they want, though. I don't know. I'm doing right. I think we got $29 today. Waiting for the shit. I can't believe it's still not there. Who's it from? FedEx. Oh, that's why. I like the new hat. I think it's delightful. I could do one more order. 16 turned into 18. Oh, 13 plus 4. 17. I didn't get paid for the return yet. I think we're driving back to the rain. Planner? I think message redacted is in planner. Are you a planner or spontaneous? Mossy. That's the quiz today. Planner or Montaneous? Spontaneous. I love my hair. I fucking love my hair. It's amazing. It's like, wow. It's okay if I love my hair, right? I wanted my hair long for my whole life. My mom wouldn't let me do it. I'm here. Hi, honey. I'm here too. A little sleepy? Well, be careful. Don't fall asleep at the wheel if you're in the car. I didn't get up till 2 o'clock this afternoon, so I'm not tired. I think I'm able to be out today because it's not sunny. See? It's not really rainy. It's not sunny. See, I'm nowhere near the zone yet. You're okay? All right. Caleb, are you here? A question. Oh, you're home? Okay. All right. Then it's okay to be sleepy. Yeah, I don't like working early in the morning. No, I don't like anything about morning. You're going to try for one more, Cassandra. One more. Oh, shit. Malcolm's live. I'm working. I cannot hear you, but I'm here to support. Fucking shit! I hate that. Hi, I'm here. I can't hear anything, but I'm supporting and I'm working. That way he knows I did get him. Hey, Zach! My best friend on YouTube. Oh, thank you so much. I can see. Well, no, I can't. Well, okay, I could see earlier. It's going away now. I was actually able to see the white lines in the road and the cars, and now, not so much. It must go down as I go. How you doing, sweetie? I like this channel. Guys, come subscribe to this channel. Zach has another channel with tons of subscribers. He does haircuts with women. And I don't know what else. I don't know. And then he does this food critic channel, which I love. And hello. I come back in a minute. You don't have to leave. Thank you. My best friend on YouTube, he's so sweet. Grandma of 3 is laughing. Zach says, hi, Neri. Grandma says she's at home. That's good. Okay. How much money did you make today? Dairy Queen doesn't sell ice cream. I was shocked when I learned that. Okay, my friends. I'm back! Only left for a second. I think it's better to shoot out $75 than have someone's car towed. Don't you? And you would do it if you had it. Do you have a link? And it's perfectly fine to get frustrated with me. I was telling you my life journey with computers and electronics and plugs and cords and extension cords. And Bouncer was telling you things about what to do with extension cords, and he was agreeing with you. Yeah, calling me doesn't do any good. You're better to text. I know, he's upset. He doesn't know why everybody's mad at him, and he likes you. I'm just telling you what he said. Full support of you. No. Hi, Richard. How are you, sweetheart? Right. Right. I haven't seen any of it. And if 6 people saw it, fuck it. But you do whatever you gotta do. I can't believe what just happened. Amazon shopping is no longer compatible with me. With Motorola 5G Ace is no longer offered. The phone could be too old. Oldsmar shopping. 10 items, 12 miles. I'm not doing that. It was working good until today. It could be an Amazon problem, or it could be a problem with Motorola. You have to look at Amazon to find out. I don't have a video to anybody's birthday here. You should get excited about those things. You wouldn't believe how much they add up. Oh. Must be a bad offer. It's up to $11. 6 items. Oh, they want you to drive straight through the water and Tampa Bay to the beach for $4.11. Fucketh you. I should make that a t-shirt. Fucketh you. $15 Oldsmar Express shopping. 10 items. 14 minutes of shopping. And then to go to Lutz. I'm not going to Lutz. Yeah, if the phone is old, some things stop working, like they don't have the security updates, so Amazon won't play with them. Which is she like? I'll make her a cake. So if you're gonna make an Amazon order, go to my website first. Come to my page, click on the link, and then make your Amazon order. Please. I bake very nice cakes with AI. Hi, JJ. I did 2 orders. I'm waiting to see if I can get a third one. We have about 10 more minutes. We can wait. There's also show notes. Oh, that's okay. You can only subscribe to 2,000 channels. Yeah, I think he had a playlist of 83 videos. I watched the whole thing. He needs watch hours. JJ, when you go into a chat, say hello. Stay for about 10 minutes. Otherwise, it really doesn't count, but you went there. Then hit the like before you go. I'm glad it was cool. Jay says, hi there. The water here ruins engines. Is Grandma here? Oh, there she is. Hi, honey. I'm sorry, I was working. So I got into your live late. And then it was hooked to the phone that hooks to the car, so I haven't no volume. Sorry. But the important part is I showed up and showed my support and sent you fun little gifts. I'm trying to teach your people to send you gifts, because those fucking things add up. It is a small one, but at least got something. Oh, you finally got a cater? Yay. Good girl. Yeah, I did one. I think I did one last week, right? Let me look. Yeah, I think I did one last week. We're sitting here trying to get an order from Spark. See, that's Sun City, St. Petersburg. I need them that are like $100 cater orders. Because if it's $230, it depends on what it is or where it is. Yep. We have smart water. Hi, Lone Wolf. It's back working now. Good. If you're going to order something from Amazon, you need to go through my link, Matthew. Yeah, it's going to be August, so it should be soon. It's not going to pick up in August. Yeah, you have to take the pictures off. August was busy? Oh, that's what I was going to look at. Okay, fucking shit. Every time I try to click on something, somebody's texting me. They keep texting me, and then I can't tell you what's going on. I only did 38 orders with this company last year. August, I had one. I had a lot of them in June. I had a bunch in May. And, yeah, August was dead for me. August is dead for me for anything. September picks up, but August was dead. This year, I was on a good clip, and then I had the eye surgery. Kind of hurt me. So I had 2 in July, 1 in June. Two in April, 3 in April. 1, 2, 3, 4 in March. No, I had more than 3. 5, 6. No, April I had 3, 8, 10. I had 10 in April. Then May I had 4, 6. I had 6 in May. Nothing in July, nothing in June, and 3 in July. March I had 4, 8, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16. I had 16 in March. So I had more this year. Can't drive through water in Florida. You can drive through water everywhere in the country but Florida. We will see this year. I hope it's busy for you because you're in a different spot. I lost my car in 2024. The water got to the floorboards, but it was salt water. I hope it's busy for the app to work. August was busy? Wow. Wonder why. I don't know. Yeah, that's why batteries only last 2 years here. I just bought a new one last Thursday, I think. I did like a $32 cater and bought gas and a battery and something else and spent $300. Yeah, but road salt doesn't take out engines, it just rusts cars. Nothing's going on, kiddos. Nothing's lit up. Nothing's lit up. You would think you'd get one now. I did 2 sparks today. Yeah, you'll definitely see this year for sure, for sure. Hey people, if you're in here, say hi. Same in Michigan, salt makes cars rusty. Yeah, they don't rust here. What happens is if you drive into water, 10 times out of 10 it's salt water. Even if you're like not by the water, because we have salt in the air, which is awesome. Great for your skin. I did all this ruining of my skin in Michigan. Good for your hair too. See, good for your hair. You don't have a credit card? Yeah, salt, the road salt, Michigan is bad for that kind of thing. Forgot what I was going to look for. Oh, what am I looking for? I don't remember. Oh, what did I make today? Building my credit back to 800 so I get approval for a better card. Yeah, okay. 2906. I do too. I run it through the card. Capital One's easy to get. It's 1.5% back. I get 1.5% cash back on Capital One. Because I don't points. And American Express. When you get good credit, let me know. I'll refer you to American Express. They got a card. It's the blue card. You get 6% back at groceries and then 3% back on gas. It's a nice card. I get points on one card, but I don't really use it. You can look, you can go to your credit card and find out what your credit score is. Yeah, that's true. You got to pay off that balance with the car repairs and shit. Yep, that means don't put anything on the card, pay off the balance. I pay it off each month. And then if I have to use it the next month, I do. And then I try to pay it off if I can. If I can't, then I have to go get a cash advance to pay it off because I'm not paying interest. I collect interest. I don't pay interest. I don't think we're going to get another order. Let's see what DoorDash has to say. Maybe we can get one DoorDash. Let's see if we can get a DoorDash in 10 minutes. You just got $20 of Playzone? Cool. I'll email you the two, and then you can put them on whatever phone you want. One of them I get nothing for. One of them I think you have. The other one I sent you, you didn't do it. I only send ones that I know pay. I'm not going to send everyone I find. So make sure I pay. Because I found out how to turn off the emails and shit for them. You work for Spark, right? You have the Spark debit card, right? You have the one account, right? Get the Spark debit card. Then they will offer you a credit card. It's a debit card and then they offer the credit card. And when you do Spark orders, you use the credit card and you get 10% back on gas. Or you get... Then they'll offer you the credit card. Hey, did I miss all the fun? Yeah, we did 2 deliveries today. So if that was fun, then yes. I don't even know how to find my PayPal account. Is it in here? Okay. How bad is your number? No, you didn't miss the fun. We're just trying to get a DoorDash order. You need to write the credit bureau about the bad debt from the accident, and that can be forgiven in time. As long as you don't pay anything, it takes 10 years. If you pay your electric bill on time, that can be added to help up your credit score. Have you heard of the Chronicles of Narnia? I have heard them, but I'm not interested in them. But yes, I have heard of them. Bouncer says hi. Just before the 10 years is up, Capital One will send you a $300 card, and you will take it. They're the first one to give you credit when you're coming out of the hole. And then you pay it no matter what. I don't care if you don't eat or have gas or work. You pay that fucker on time. That's how I did it after I came out of bankruptcy. Sally D said, someone is in the hospital. Remember 5-cent candy bars? No. I remember 25-cent candy bars. Who's in the hospital? There's a way to add your electric bill to your credit report, and that'll raise your number. You should be able to look at it from Walmart. Oh yeah, he's been in the hospital, in and out. I went to his live, I tried to give him $20, he has me blocked, so, oh well. Yeah, I hope so too. He's morbidly obese, and he's not healthy. And his wife is on dialysis. So something happens to him, I don't know what Wendy will do. But that's not their names. They made those names up. He made his name up. Let's see, Wendy is from, I don't know what their names are. No. Yeah, there's a way to do that. I'll find out and I'll let you know. And do not do a credit builder card. Those are for people that'll never get credit. Well, she can't get better. She's waiting for a transplant. I like Wombo. He thought I blocked Wendy, so he got mad at me. He didn't judge me over anything else. He just got mad at me because I had a troll. Oh. So we just got to get you to 620. That's not bad. Is your electric bill in your name and you pay it on time? I pulled Janet from the 400s to 566 in a month. I know how to fix credit, and I know how to get credit cards. That's what I've done for years and years and years. I pulled my ex-husband from the 500s to the 8s. So you don't pay it on time? She said, okay, I don't know. She wanted to do an interview with me, and she does her stuff in the morning, so I said no. July, Florida. So is it past the due date? electric bills shoot way up in June, July, in August, in September. Hi, Rhoda. Hi, Rhoda. Hi, Rhoda. Hi, Rhoda. Hi, Rhoda.
$2 offer. Pick up at Carrabba's Italian Grill 3.8 miles. 18 minutes total. Offer declined. Looking for your next one.
$2? You're a planner? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I paid $400 to mine. The bill was like $183, but I wanted August paid so I don't forget because I'm going to be leaving town as soon as they say I can. You're a planner? Eh, I could see that. I'm not a planner. I don't know. I kind of am always planning something, but it's not planning to actually do it. Okay, I think Spark ended. Yep, Spark ended. Okay, let's see what Rhodey has to say. Rhodey has nothing. Rhodey has nothing, Spark has nothing, and DoorDash offered me $2 for 18 minutes. $2 to go to Carrabba's. That means Carrabba's stole the tip. I turned on DoorDash, and I'm heading home. We did get 2 orders. We made $29. I think it said 29. No tips. No tips. Grandma of 3 says, hi, Josh. Okay, now we gotta go through the pause orders. Because I am not going through this thing and taking orders. I'm not on Earn by Time. Yep. I wouldn't buy a car in Florida because they all flooded and they all have issues like this. Because now those cars that were rigged from the hurricane are gonna die. Hey, Josh. Yeah, I'm just trying to get through the gauntlet, so to speak, before I turn it back on. I'd like to get 1 DoorDash. I'd like to get 100 DoorDashes. That's why I bought my car from Enterprise in Tampa. I gotta get my oil changed tomorrow. I think I'm gonna make the appointment for Thursday. Okay, we're gonna do how to fix our credit class. You gotta buy Florida cars from a dealer, a reputable dealer, like a car dealer, like Honda. Enterprise has nice used cars. They were well taken care of. No, not the rental cars. I don't think there was a car in my county that didn't flood during those 2 hurricanes. Millions of cars. Yeah, I do. It is nice. I know. I paid a lot. This car is still worth more than I paid for it. This car sells for $30K. I paid 23, which I didn't pay 23 because I got 7 from my other one. So subtract 7 from 23. I only paid $16,000 for this car, which is not bad because it's worth 30. Still, so I really can't get rid of it. Hi, everyone else I missed. Says Grandma of 3. Yeah, saying hi to everybody is nice because it adds to the chat and interacts. Danny Boy does that. How come he looks up the chat and he says hi to every single person in it. Adds lots and lots of chat. Because the goal is over 1,000 chats per live. That's my goal. 1,000 chats per live. Yep. That's what I want. 1,000 chats per live. It's a goal. And I want 1 million views. And it's August. We have September, October, November. August, September, October, November. August, September, October, November, December. We should make it. I should be able to make it. I'm just trying to get through this area before I turn the app back on. I'd like to get a DoorDash within the next 5 minutes or just go home. Because we were out here for how many hours? 5? We made $29. So it's okay. Because we came out here to activate Spark and let them know I'm still out here because I didn't do any Spark last week. I don't know if I did it. I don't know if I did a DoorDash last week, so I would like to. I think I turned DoorDash on, but I never did one. Same thing today. I turned DoorDash on twice, but I don't think I'll get an order. I'll probably get one tomorrow. Or a cater. Something. Because I could see. Well, now it's getting all foggy. Like on both sides. It's getting all... But, yeah. I have peripheral vision. I have peripheral vision, like here. So, yeah. It's getting cloggy. Like, it's getting cloggy on this eye, Cassandra. But, it feels like there's air in it. You ever feel like there's air going around your eye? Like there's enough, like air got in there. So it feels like the air is blowing inside my eye socket. So I'm gonna go home, put a couple of those drops in, and then we're gonna work on credit. Thanks, everyone. I will go for now. All right, honey. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it, JJ. But yeah, you should at least spend 10 minutes when you're in. I'm not really hungry today. Yeah, you have to eat every day. Your body, it doesn't matter. Your body, you have to eat. I'll see everyone soon. Okay, JJ. Thank you for coming by, honey. I appreciate you. JJ's over on the other side of the state. She's probably straight across the state from. I don't know how many miles it is. I don't know if it's 100, to be honest. Because I live at the narrow part of the state. It's probably over that. But Disney's only like 70 miles from me. Caleb! If it's even salad. Yeah. You can get those Taylor Farm salad for like $3 or $4 from Walmart. Taylor Farms, they're pre-made. The chicken Caesar salad is pretty good. I know. Car repairs in Florida are awful. Car repairs in Florida are awful. No, it's a company. They make little salads. I buy the salads. Really? I get butter lettuce at Aldi's. I have that right now. I have 2 packages. Butter lettuce. Butter lettuce. I don't have any food at home because the meat that I took out smelled bad. It was going to be my meals for the next 3 days. And so I threw it away. So I don't have any food at home. For meals. I know somebody, KFC or somebody, I don't remember who, had bad lettuce and they said they fixed it in a day. People were getting sick for a month, but I don't know whose lettuce it was. Taco Bell. I don't eat at Taco Bell, so it doesn't affect me, but if you're going to eat fast food, Chick-fil-A or Taco Bell are the best ones. If you go to Taco Bell, you just get like a burrito, like a bean burrito or burrito supreme, no sour cream, and just use the taco sauce because there's no calories in it. If you go to Chick-fil-A, get the Chick-fil-A Sammy, and I don't know, you can put the Chick-fil-A sauce on it if you want, and get the waffle fries. And it puts you within a calorie. So you don't want to eat a 2,000 calorie meal. You don't want to eat a 1,600 calorie meal because it's just going to make you tired. And it's going to sit in your tummy. It's not good for you. But if you do 500 or 600, you're okay. There's a parade. Parasite. Okay. Well, they have other companies. That was just an example. Thank you for letting me know. I don't have any of those in my house, but I don't have food. Can't trust the food. Yes, there is a paranoid. You don't have to be sorry. They have other ones. That's the only one I can think of. Chick-fil-A. I guess we're going to give up on the, no reason to be sorry. Well, just an idea. Ideas. Chatty chat. Say hi, guys. Hi. I'm going to remove this. Maybe we'll get a new one. I'm going to remove this. Okay, we worked. We tried it. And, yeah. turned on DoorDash twice. We didn't get an order. Oh, here's a good one. Something you think is overrated. I like that. Hi. Chatty chat chat. Chatty chat 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 chat. Got a nice towel today. You're not getting old. 60 is the new 40. Of course, 40s is hard for guys because they start seeing differences. So then they think they're old. You're not. I like your hair longer too. Makes you cute. So you have to ask Caleb which one he wants on his shirt, on the next shirt. Because I like Dean's idea about a thing on the front and then a big logo on the back. I like that idea. Thank you, Red Bull Princess. You still have, showers are for your body, not for your hair. Oh, I got a $300 bonus offer. All I gotta do is open a checking account, put $10,000 in it. Oh, that's not gonna happen. I wanna see how much money is in my PayPal too. Because I've been sending money from this app to PayPal. Let's see how much is in there. Do you have a computer? I'm not going bald. I had a lot less hair, but this shampoo I use, I don't get the sores on my head that I have to rip out my hair for and then have blotches. I don't think they do anyway, as far as I know. Yeah, no, I'm on my, my phone plan's cheaper, Caleb. Your phone plan costs way more than mine. And I don't like T-Mobile down here. What I need to do is, I can tie my phones together on a family plan with Visible. I think you told me about that. And then I can save, it's either $5 each. I think it's either $20 or $30 you can save. You have $46 in your PayPal. I don't know. I have to go look. I don't even know which phone PayPal is on. I think it's on the red one. It's only on one phone. Because I never use it. I send the cat guy money once in a while. Cash App's better because you're not giving away your name. If you're smart. You don't put your name in Cash App. You put your name for bank deposit stuff. But you don't put your name, you know, for the people to see. They must be in the house. The babies must be in the house. Yeah, let me see. Let me see if I can get into PayPal. I don't know what I have. PayPal. I have PayPal? I don't know where it is. It's not in here. Let me see if it's over here. I have Verizon. That's my personal phone, and T-Mobile for streaming. So Verizon would be way better for streaming. Way better. No, I'm good. And you pay way more than I do. I'm happy with the service. Especially when I leave town. It does pretty good. PayPal. PayPal? I don't know where PayPal is. Yes. I just pulled in my driveway. It's 8:24. Verizon's better for streaming. You love your phones, I know. What the fuck is PayPal? I don't know. See, it should be on this one. It should be on this one. What are you paying for Verizon? Isn't it a lot? I don't know. There it is. Just a second. I don't know the password. Can't sign in there. I don't know the password. Yeah, I don't know if Motorola's making phones still. And the older ones lost their whatever. I don't know what the password is for PayPal. So let's go in the house. We might lose you for a minute, and then I'll come back in. Hi. What are you doing? Really? Yeah? Uh-huh. Tell me all about it. Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah? Anything else you gotta tell me? You murder anything else? Me, yeah, I pay $120 for 4 phones. 35, 35, 25, and 25. So why would I pay $120 for 1 phone? I have to buy my phones. But you can buy them off Amazon and do payments. The Amazon card. 5% cash back. Ta-da! Or you can buy one from Visible and do payments. I pay $73 a month for the iPhone 17 that I purchased. I likes it. Okay, let's go find out what I have in PayPal. Because I don't know. It's hot in here. I turned the air off for the house while I was gone because it was cooler today, and I would cut down the electric bill by, I don't know, $10. I'm not running it for a day. Probably $10. Me, 25, 25, 35, 35. I have this phone for $35 a month because it streams. And then I have the app phone for $35 a month because I can get Spark orders faster. Caleb's the one that thought of that. There's my other one. This one sits high. I think I need to lower it, but I don't know where I got it. These I bought 2 shirts, 2 hats. I bought them from different places. I like the mugs. Okay, Caleb, you're here. Red Bull Babe. Let me show you, Caleb, and then you'll be able to pick the one you want. Get on the computer here. See, it's... Did you try to watch Summer's fucking videos? Because it stops after every one. It doesn't continue to the next one. Maybe if I put loop on. I don't know. It doesn't go to the next one. It just stops. No. There's no throttle. Ever. And I have unlimited attached things to it. Walmart Spark. Wait a minute, sit down. How come you use Google Pay or PayPal to buy memberships off the store? Fuck you talking about? Oh. The phone was reading. Hi, Red Bull. Let's see. How come you have to use Google Pay or PayPal to buy merchandise off the store? You can use a credit card. What are you talking about? Those are options that other people don't have. I use credit card. What the fuck is this? No. No. You don't have to do that. You don't have to. You don't have to use Google Pay or PayPal. They don't throttle data down. Walmart Spark. iPhone 18 will be a good phone. I don't know. I don't know why. The 8. The 17E sucks. Well, it comes out in September. It brings a moderate upgrades over the iPhone 17, so it's not much. iPhone 18 Pro is expected to cost $200 more, $1,399. Fuck that. It'll be slightly heavier and thicker to accommodate the massive battery. .48 megapixel camera, 64 megapixel telephoto. The iPhone 17 is an outstanding phone. I don't think iPhone 18 is going to be any better. And I know I'm right because I get premonitions. I might get one though because I don't like the iPhone 17e. I fucking hate it. So I might replace that. What do we got here? 2 pages. Hippo, bear, guinea pig, skunk, bird, spider, kangaroo, chinchilla, snake, Felicia fox, and elephant. Wow. Oh! 1 sheep, 2 sheep, cow, turtle, duck, goose, rabbit, raccoon, of course, little raccoon, fox, dog, monkey, wolf, owl, cat, brontosaurus, ant, chipmunk, pig, rat, rooster. $1,399. The iPhone 17 was $799. So why is a dumbass going to pay $1,399 for a phone that you can pay 17 for $590? I don't know. I wouldn't do that. But that's just me. Okay. Anybody got the animal for my list? Nice. The iPhone 17e was supposed to have the same features as the other iPhones, but it's a few seconds slower. So I have the delay that I have with the other phones. So it's not fast enough to compete to do gig work. So maybe, I'm not going to pay $13.99 for a phone though. If the iPhone 17s go down in price, I will replace this phone. Name on the animals for my list. Nice. It's free, and it's a way to help you raise your credit score. Eligible payments may include utility, cable, internet, streaming, insurance, and other online rent payments. This can update your credit score. They're reliable indicators for responsible financial management. The electric company, does not report your bill paid on time, but there's a way that you can add your checking account to Experience. So they can see you pay these things on time. If you want to raise your credit score, Experian Boost. Well, we trust Experian. It's Experian Boost. You can take phone bills, utility bills, insurance, car insurance, residential rent, internet cable, satellite providers, and streaming services. These can be reliable indicators for responsible financial management, creditworthiness, but because they are not considered debt payments, they are not traditionally reported to the consumer credit bureaus, Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax. Adding these payments to your Experian credit file allows them to contribute to your FICO scores based on your Experian credit data. So if you pay your electric bill on time or you pay your phone on time, you can raise your credit score by having these items added because it shows you're responsible and pay bills on time. The majority of people who use Experian Boost increase their FICO score instantly. Anyone can sign up for Experian membership to use Experian Boost, but consumers with little or no credit and those very poor to fair credit tend to benefit the most. Most people get an instant FICO score. Experian Boost can improve your score 3, 8, 9, and 10, and boost your Vantage score 3 and 4. As mentioned, certain payments had never before factored in your credit scores, which they should. Hi, Colleen. Oh, thank you for the sunshine. We're gonna boost someone's credit. This looks good. Thank you, dear. Everybody, W's for Colleen. W's for Colleen. W's for Colleen. Oh, shut up. No, you always talk. You're always talking. W's for Colleen. WWW. WWW. W's Hi. Leslie says hi. There's food on the other side there. See? Come on, sweetie. I know, he's a sweetie. He wanted food, so I showed him where the food was. He's not the brightest cat in the world. Well, I think I should post that. It looks like a good option, and it would raise it immediately. And you just need to get over 6. This is interesting. This is very interesting. Need to raise your credit? Experian Boost. You can use your phone bills, mobile and landline, utility bills, gas, water, electric, and solar, insurance, excluding health insurance, residential rent if paid online, internet cable and satellite providers, and streaming services. Where these payments can be reliable indicators of responsible financial management and creditworthiness, but because they are not considered debts, payments, they are not traditionally reported to the Consumer Credit Bureau's TransUnion, Experian, and Equifax. Adding these payments to your Experian credit file allows you to contribute to your FICO score, and you can get immediate responses. I would recommend this, even though I'm not affiliated with it. Please like and subscribe and leave a comment. Thank you. Well, you're already liked and subscribed because this is members only, but you can still leave a comment. There. I just made a short video. W's for Wesley, who brought mommy a bunny with its entrails hanging out. That was fun. I don't think he ate anything. I think he just pulled them out and said, ew. That was bad. So we put it in a bag and they took it away today. This is cool. You can sign up for free or okay. How much does Experience Boost cost? Experience Boost is completely free. Once you sign up for a free or paid Experience membership, Experian, you can enroll in Experience Boost. There is no additional cost to connect your bank or credit card accounts. You just choose to disconnect your account. You can keep your Experience basic membership for free. If you regularly pay utility, telecom, rent, streaming, and insurance, excluding health insurance bill, by using your bank account or credit card, consider using Experience Boost to get credit for your past on-time payments and possibly raise your credit scores. You can always get FICO credit score for free from Experience to stay on top of your credit and see how you may be able to improve your scores. Absolutely, people. Yeah. That's going to be a short video. Okay, I just told everybody in the live about this. Do you want a link? I can send it on the phone because this can be all free. I'm going to make a short video. Wow. Yeah, Caleb. You can raise your score a lot just by showing you pay your bill on time. That's interesting. I've dealt with Experian for years, and I like them. It's quick. Hello? Anybody there? Am I online? I didn't know if I was there or not, so I came back online. Anyway, yeah. quick way to raise a credit score. I should do it. Let me do it. Instantly raise your credit score for free. Netflix, Disney, Hulu, HBO, AT&T, Spectrum. You just select the account and add it. Here's a score, but one fucking bill could be a 7-point boost. Wow. Hey. I'm gonna do this and then let you know how it works. I don't know if I have, I had experience, but I don't know if I still have it. Experian. Get $2 back. Okay. Expedia, expedite, extra. Okay, I don't have it right now. Let me see what. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it right now so I can tell you how it works. It has you put your phone number in, and then it knows all your information from your phone number. That's scary. Except it doesn't have one thing right. Oh, password. Ugh. I'm gonna sign up for this and see how it works, and then let you guys know. Anybody here? We're gonna try the Experian credit. We're gonna try it and see how it works. There's so many things over here. Hi, Colleen. We're gonna try this credit raiser and see what it does. Cause I haven't been late on my electric bill ever. Colleen says, hi, Cassandra. So let you know if this raises your credit. I have good credit, but still, doesn't hurt. I don't want a pass key. Security question. You have no credit? Why don't you have credit? This is Experian. It's a credit booster. I'm signing up for it to see what it's like. Because you can put... I put my electric bill and all that. I pay all that shit on time. I don't like being under 8. Life issues, yeah. That's what happens to a friend of mine. He's in the 5s. Your credits should go up with the house once you make a few payments. I'm $793. Isn't that awful? Fuck me, man. Let's start my boost. Okay, I'm at 793. Remember that number, because I won't. I'll write it down. 793. Let's go. Before we launch, here's the legal stuff. I think I can do it with the electric. It's just not everybody gets a boost. Yeah, I told you, you take the one with the smallest balance and get rid of it. Remember? Don't use it and get rid of it. Not only we work on credit bills, but we keep an eye on account for other bills. I don't want to use any of that. Why would I want to do that? I don't want to do that. Start your boost. I don't want to use a credit card. Connect an account. How do I pay my electric bill? I pay everything with Capital One, I think. So we'll use that. I hear. Yep. I'm signing up for Experian Credit Boost to see what'll happen. First, it's asking for the credit card. I'm going to go for the evening. I had a bad... Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, you got the smoke too? That sucks. I use it to pay a lot of bills. Rest well, Dub. Yeah, get rid of that headache. I had the headache for 2 or 3 days. Okay, I attached. You can attach a bank account, but I attached a Capital One card because I use it to pay most of my bills, and then I pay the card. So it's going through them right now. See, I'll show you. It's looking for bills. So we see what this does, man. Colleen, it might help you. If you pay your electric on bill, if you pay your electric and your, you know, your YouTube and your Wi-Fi and shit on time, it'll help. No change. Okay, it says visible and Duke Energy. So let's see what happens. It didn't change. Oh, it won't matter then. Mine didn't change. But it could in the future. Adding on-time bill payments to your experience credit file could now lead to a FICO score increase later. It would have to be things that are in your name. I like the way he leaves his tail up when I carry him. Yeah, this is cool. I love this. Okay, so you hold the cat, right? And he keeps his tail up in the air. It's the only cat that I ever met that keeps his tail up in the air when you carry him. Most of them put their tail down. Kitty butt. Kitty face. Kitty toes. Look at your little toes. Kitty! I know, it leaves his tail up. Oh, now it's down a little bit. Put your tail up. Put your tail up. Here you go, baby. Clippy. So it didn't raise mine. It's my FICO credit score, guys. I found out, though, you could raise your credit score with Expedia if you put a couple of bills in there. I don't want that. Mad James says, hi, Colleen. Hello, pretty lady. Hello, pretty kitty. Want another one? Oh, you ate them all. Watch. So yeah, so it does work. It says if your credit score is really, really low. What the fuck are you doing this for? I made it short. He's a very pretty kitty. He's a very, very pretty kitty. All right, that's done. Now we got to show Caleb. Caleb, are you here? Yeah, Caleb's here. If you're here, Caleb. See, $87 in 2 hours. I don't want to watch that video. Okay, let me get the shirts. Just a minute. Let me get to the Gmail, and I'll show you the two things. See which one you like. I'm going to save them and put them next to each other on the computer. Where is it? Oh, he fucking texted it to me. Gosh damn it. I'm gonna have to send them to me and then show you. There are no good Florida people. They all suck. Except me. Okay, just a second. I'm gonna email it to myself. Wait a minute. Okay, so. $44 like she. Where the hell? Oh, he didn't do that. All right, I gotta email it to myself. I might do this because I have the money right now. It's $300 to Capital One. If I do two $500 direct deposits, they'll give me $300. That's 30% interest. Big guy. He said he wanted a nice Florida girl. Oh, I have to, okay. Okay, now I got to attach. And then I got to send him. Okay, Caleb, I'm sending him to the computer. I can pull him up and then I can show him to you. Hey, Bouncer. Hi, Grandma. I also said hi. You relaunch it. Do you have a computer? We can show you on a computer. It's a repost. There it is. Okay. So I'm gonna download these and I'm like, okay. Okay, never mind. Oh, I can show you. I just said, do you have a computer? Because I can show you on the computer, or I could show you on the phone. Whatever you want to do to relaunch a video. What do you got to never mind for? What are you never minding for? If you have a computer, I can show you on the computer. If you have a phone, I can show you on the phone. If you have an Android phone, I can show you on the Android phone. That's why I asked if you have a computer. Which kind of phone? iPhone, Android. Pick one. Okay. Let me show Caleb this and then you're next. Just a second. Oh, that ain't it. What the fuck? Okay. Now. Just a second. Oh, good job, good job, good job, good job. All right, you did a good job. This is one of them, Caleb. The reason there's dots is because there's no background. So that's one. I like that one. And then let me get the other one. And then that's the other one. Hi, Reflection. I like this one better. We got this. Everybody let me know what you think. We got this one. And we got this one. Yeah, I like them both. Okay. All right. So what I'll do is I'll put it on something and then we'll see. Okay, Colleen. Colleen wants to redo a video. Is it a video or a live? What is it? Reflection says, top of the evening. Yeah, Howard's outside. Wesley, I don't know where the evil one went. He's here somewhere. If you back it up, you can see his butt. His little tail up. I'm holding him. Okay, now. All right. Reloading a video. You hear Colleen? Colleen's here. She says video. Okay. Just a second. Let me reset this. Okay. Here we go. All right. Let me turn it around. Isn't that pretty? You're right, Colleen. Let me go to my, let me go to a channel. Oh, I came in here to log into PayPal. Never did it. I know. I appreciate your patience. I could deliver it. Oh, she dumped me. All right. This woman keeps contacting me. My phone doesn't tell me it contacted, and then she keeps trying to come over, but she doesn't have it. She's trying to send her son, and she sends me messages like 5 minutes before she wants to come over, and I can't do anything. So she said this is more of a hassle than it should be and hung up on me. Somebody's come after me with peacocks. All right, let me get one. I'm sorry. Switch account. I will show you right now. Channel members. I want channel members. I want channel members. Okay. So first of all, you go to YouTube Studio on your phone. Go to YouTube Studio. I'll be right back. Oops. Did you make a boo-boo? Yes, you did. Did that scare you when you were up doing shit you weren't supposed to be doing? Come here. Come here. Come on. I know it scared you. Come here. Ah, come on. Say hello. Say hello. He knocked over something and it scared him. Isn't he beautiful? Oh my God, this cat is gorgeous. There you go. Let me just. All right. So you're gonna go to YouTube. Sorry. You're gonna go to YouTube Studio, and then you go to Content. See, Content. I hope you know the name of the video because it's really hard to do this on a phone. And it's a video, so you would type video and then find it. Find the video. And then once you find the video, you'll click the 3 little dots and then you'll hit edit. Okay? And you can change the picture. You can have a picture from the video come up, and you can change the photo if you want. Or you can say show more. And then what you're going to do, well, you could put the location, like what state you're in. You can add it to a playlist. But the main thing you're going to do is, instead of public, you're going to say unlisted. You're going to change it to unlisted. And you're going to scroll down and do your adjustments. You might change the title. You might change the picture. You might change the title. Change the description. Add this shit on the bottom. Like put AI use, no. Category pets. Collaborations, whatever. Show likes. Don't allow remixing, and they can't steal your content. And then you'll hit save. And now your item is unlisted. It's unlisted, Colleen, okay? I don't remember where it was. And then you go to visibility. Unlisted. Then you can see it's not listed. You go back to the 3 dots. Edit. And say you want it to, what the fuck is this? It's not what I said. Unlisted. Edit. Show more. And like I said, then you're going to fix your picture. You can fix your title. And then you can like pick a time, like say I want to say schedule. So this is not a good time. So say I want to schedule a video. I would say July 20th. And then I would pick a time. Say 10 p.m. is a good time for videos. And I'll say okay. And then I'll go back and I'll save it. That video is going to relaunch at 10 o'clock tonight. I updated the title and I updated some things in the video. And then when I hit save, it'll relaunch tonight. What the hell's the date today? Oh, I said 10 a.m. I'm sorry. To 10 p.m. I'm gonna make it p.m. 10 o'clock's a good time to launch it. And then I go back and then I hit save. And then that'll go up at 10 o'clock. You can do that with any video. You can redo any video. Any video you make, any live you make, you can put a picture in, grab a picture from the video, make a picture and add it later, change the title. You should have a category. People and blogs should be your category. Always have a category. Keywords just should be YouTube video, YouTube chat, something like that. You don't need to do... A computer is a laptop, same thing. Computer, laptop, interchangeable. It's the same thing. And yeah. Just go to YouTube Studio Edit. Okay? Because a lot of times you could take an old video And you could relaunch it, like I did with the Peacock. Why did the Peacock cross the street? I relaunched it, got another, I don't even know how many hits. Let me go look, I'll tell you. Uno momento. Actually, analytics will tell me. It's probably my top video. It got another 24,000 views. I think. Yeah, it has 81,000 views. It has 81,000 views. It made $1, and this time it only got 24 people. I relaunched it. So it got 24,000 extra views. I'm trying to get to another 2 million by the end of the year. So, yeah. So relaunching can help. And relaunching, repackaging, they call it, you know, change the title a little bit maybe. Add a couple details. Yeah, it got 24,000 views the last. It got 24,000 views the last month. And people only stayed for 77% of a 16-second view. A 16-second video, and people only stayed for 77.7% stayed to watch it. Pretty funny. Yeah, Peacocks are my biggest thing. Oh, wow. That'd be cool. So if I can get if I get my normal amount of views, I should hit the 2 million mark. Okay, so now we're gonna go, what else did I have to find? PayPal password. Trying to remember all the things I wanted to do when I got home. I sent you the information and I tried it out and it works and it's totally free. You could put the checking account on there or whatever you pay your bills with, and you should see an immediate result. I did Duke Energy and one cell phone, but my credit's 793, so it didn't affect me, but it should help you. No, I didn't send it to anything. I sent you a picture. I was asking you if you had a computer or if you wanted to do it on the phone. Either way, it's free. It makes you sign up for Experian, which is free. Okay, password. Let me see if I can find a password. I don't know my PayPal password. Where's the phone? I'll be right back. Where's the phone? I gotta eat. Fucking crazy. go? Oh, there it is. Where's PayPal? I don't know. Then type it in on the phone. In Google. See, computer better for me because I can see it. Why? Why what? Why don't I know my PayPal password? Because it's saying I need my PayPal password to sign in. Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, see, it wants my password, and I don't know it. Do you know how many passwords I have, girl? Hundreds. I don't even know. 182, 210, 212, 227, 236, 250, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. $263 passwords. So I don't know my passwords. They're in whatever this is called. Excel. There's too many. Wow. See, when I type, it doesn't type what I type. I can't see either. It's like double vision. It's like a version of double vision. It's really annoying. $45.50. I have $45.50 in my PayPal from that app. Can I see where? It's this little, I'll show you. It's this little thing. Oh, come on. The fuck? It's a little app. It's just a little game app, and whenever I feel like it, I just cash it out. Okay? And I've gotten like over $30 from it this month. Over $30 from it this month. The fuck is this? Why? I don't know what the Y is for. They took 5, 10, 50. What the fuck? Who are they? I don't know who you are or why you charged me all this money on PayPal. Stop it. Why? The last word I have here is why, but I don't know why. I have a why. Who the fuck is... Ah. All right, guys. I don't think there's anything else. Any other questions? I don't think there's any other questions, so I'm going to go now. Thank you, everybody. Had a fantastic time today. We got some work done. We got some things done. And I appreciate every one of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 125 gems. I appreciate it. We'll see you soon. Bye.